lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7
Asempa FM.
Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara. Asempa FM, station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, baby, Uwo Biara. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, in one summer.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end?
Asempa
And the host
FM.
of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken. It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the
Asempa
arena
FM.
are not calling on you to
Asempa
exit,
FM.
them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially over questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi our contest too.
Kofi, they will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Thank you, Obi. Bibi Aboko.
I was there.
Good.
Official part.
I've been coming to me who won't. Yeah, boy.
You know,
yes,
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago now. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Yo, Prof, where the Medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kra postpone na enche ho de magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti sia ba men kofi
Mate Medase pa Asempa FM, yes.
Na Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wechi ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice Medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatien Kano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare Yadase pa nyame shira
obi Medase pa also nyame shira na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene Kano
yo ma mini kan ekosisen ma mutin kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu ezuma pa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pass dance efe ekosisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amifaa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso nyina ka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
Medase
honorable akwaba na apomu
your jogba won't your day
in your jogba
in your jogba no ya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai away you obi Medase answer na make us I think say it was me bo abasopa I admire you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But also and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Edidi kan ma yechia atifo ene ahefo. Titiri wona wama no ne. Ohwe sese weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa. Then so na mushu ise de sitenti. Nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfoni ehwe. Won so a wo tie no wasom so etie. And so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
much be at 3 a.m. You know trotro for one so or your bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby bia for baby Ekosiisen programmer omutie. Enti yada won so ma gemra omutie.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom tsen
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second but they are am say okay dey me nya dey obi dey me body yam entai yi he's a fine gentleman
yeah
ya da twedi ampo wase say odi abedu na ya chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good dalawe they love you too much you see
I think
you are doing a great job obi Say me pa bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ya adwuma say na onya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na afre wo bisa na afre nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah. Until na o man in Peja.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochingene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise. Na network mu togbi Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
The restated agreement, no, did it come to Parliament for approval?
Payment agreement, no, I'm a Parliament. And I restated, no, I'm a Parliament. At that time, no, law ban and no, I trust that EPC agreement or the Parliament. At that time, law ban. And I work Ghana in 2013-2014. I trust so we EPC agreement of our Parliament at that time. Because law non-casano, Parliament approve where we EPC agreement no. So the Supreme Court ruling no yes sir. BBI International EBI Parliament or check the movie never come.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but sir, Supreme Court ruling, no, honorable. The Supreme Court ruling was to affirm Article 1815 of the Constitution.
Yes,
and
explanation. No?
Absolutely. Even before the Supreme Court ruling, no, there was the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, which is clear. Yeah, but the Constitution is clear. Say all economic transactions and international agreement should have the approval of Parliament.
Good, but in this case, no, now approval the parent agreement, the facility has been approved. And the German minister for your implementation.
Okay.
And the during implementation, you know, I was implementation, so we have contract agreement on the agreement. So then was a Parliament now called the Obi. Yetimans and the no here and uncle.
Okay.
And also make sure say I was here restated agreement I call result of a on to buy no on such by the time. Or your new agreement, which are 3 amendments. And it's agreement now in Parliament, no, and they call the court to the OD Kaya and one day Wabroso.
It means an attach engine anchor.
No, Mr. Say, no, if that is the reason they are. So, anything you have no concern, no, you be agreement
on Asempa.
And you will be a attack any of you because you answer. And
I get that bit. But the point then is say, and for the want of a better expression, it's a mabokrono na se emra edimia mintimi nka se asomese nso bokrono inti monchi ono nso nka me ho ansa na matimi de mako.
In this case, the parent agreement now, honorable Yitimens are here. It's the thing say, you the amended and restated version of this agreement.
Yes.
And the time not so my yes agreement, no. It is our call the agreement, no. Yitimens are there, no, and they give you birth to. It is a no focus of the Erikopoku na wu Obi. Na Obi nya Erikopoku nya Ghana ni. Obi so nya Ghana ni. Obi ani asem. But focus Erikopoku wu Obi. Erikopoku nya Ghana ni. Obi nya Ghana ni a. Obi say why you can't wait you will not understand.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
$80 million out of 200 million for mobilization.
Yes.
And so the honorable.
As soon as the contract no provided.
Contract they provided say yentria 40%
yes.
advance to the contractor Fourth, meba. Honorable meba. I get you, meba. The American say.
No. And there is this provision in the contract say, who just says you cannot mana. No one bond guarantee and to swear. No one maybe a so
Asempa FM.
And you see a performance bond.
No, I appreciate and the American say the payment arrangement, 40%, mind you, say it was still for the 5,000 housing unit, 200 million. Nipani kwakwazi 5,000, man 40% upfront as mobilization. We CC and waba AC 1,502, and you still give a mobilization of $80 million.
Second contractor no, site no one, or build 5,000 in 3 phases. If you need any contract there, or build 1 phase per contract me. Or yet all the three, all the three no, and you have contract the amano. If you are how would my year no the same contract on the year you. 8 years and the provider no more year hodina. And then different contract on the way rules no. And just one annoy.
And they said your work Honorable Collins Dowda is prepared any day, any time to show up in court and defend himself.
How much about my mom?
I don't know also Johnny. Now you and they say, yeah, there are some no, yes, you do court. Yeah, there are some about from him. Oh, yeah, we have a phone. Collins Dowda, Picasso, consider our Freddy. Wait, your Collins Dowda, consider our Freddy. Meanwhile, I'm first, you can be a man, Freddy. But yes, you can't want to. Then some movie, the new movie. The way I understand the office, every cat I say, there is no means.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And you don't know I be a hard. Okay. You better say you are ready for them.
Now, you say we did that.
And no, I was here to avoid it. Now, as politicians, I was here in our one year avoid this. Because you see the conduct of court, the next day on social media, how long? And you better continue with this life.
And
you better pleasing one. Are we pursuing justice? And after you think about soiling the image of our colleagues. It is about justice. Let's give the respect to the courts. Yempe nipa non court. Oyi na non court no hwem. No se there be asem we there. Owura we ni hu ni asem onko a ne ho so. Owura we asem na di no. Ye no a asem bi ani ho. Na mom yenya misha na no asem kra no. Ne de tom from him. Na ma obi aka ndie sa. O say ya na ya there ha. Eh ya how. Eno na ye nyina ye ka say. Politics there. Maka yes abosma kotre. Ohuna tade green ano aye green. Ohunu yellow ano aye yellow. And then MPP were power. Now say bibia dia social media sa nya no krakra ye ni obi atem na politician na wasma ne aye na e kira dane aye sa bi ni obi adi. Is that the case?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Enti yemma pepe ye enya adwuma. Na obi anu say owura Collins Dowda obesoman oni boni bia na oye ever willing say obeba na no yie no wa be yi na no court e ha obi ene ho.
Nya bete kura. I want to about my mom. Really?
He said you just say je hu be bi enye yi.
Na want to about my mom na wa go to 100 Ghana for cathedral.
Me go to na me nim dey guy. Me go to 100 Ghana for cathedral. Ka kira mu chichire tin by force. Aba was you wait me aye. You pay bi wait me aye.
Untia 100 Ghana no.
Untia.
Honorable na won pay money.
Na cathedral dey na be ya mama no.
Ya besom.
My neighboring.
Oh, you're Christian.
You're Christian. You're Pentecostal.
When I own cathedral.
David. Now, some was sorry. I saw a book. I consider to cry. Who be a book.
We are national cathedral.
Now, when I'm Besson. Now, sorry, my family fee, my free fee, my veteran, national cathedral. Be what me chrome constituency. I'm in Fee Central. No, five, and I do VIP. No, Baba Duncan.
And our but baby away there on Kamokran and benefit more member of parliament. Yeah, national program be a farm. I'm sorry, what Kamokran and Mubako, yeah, the embassy at
I just say, I saw no bini money. Oko Spinters, way na sorry, see hono.
Asempa FM.
Sophie.
Zavobane.
Oh, so for Ukraine friends.
I think it's okay. Archbishop.
Archbishop. They see one.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, tabel na sorry kakra. Ekuri Dagu Medmeros Idi kakra. Ajina Sare. I'm sorry there. They have been able to put up.
But this is a national cathedral. Omo abobosui, omo ye omo amasori. We are national. E come my money boom.
Ye kosuma because share national cathedral mo amasora meko. Pentecost. And you go preach, I mean, come and go preach LGBT plus or Q, said you enjoy me. Men got a national cathedral. Now, dear, you can't remember.
And the national cathedral maybe, you know, LGBT assembly.
Almost I shall see. Now, almost I shall see. Scanner, you know, almost within 1 week, over the toast, I give $15 million. Not which says scanner. I don't know, Pentecost. And you go preach, I mean, come and go preach LGBT plus or Q, said you enjoy me. Men got a national cathedral. Now, dear, you can't remember.
And the national cathedral maybe, you know, LGBT assembly.
Almost I shall see. Now, almost I shall see. Scanner, you know, almost within 1 week, over the toast, I give $15 million. Not which says scanner. I don't know, Rose near the in our own appeal. So 1 week, I'm for between $50 million. Nadia, the young giants are young Jesus can fix road. University of Ghana Medical Center. And Akahono. Oka says skeleton, a crew in a hole. I didn't bet me serve the whole of Africa and even in the world. Yeah, Jesse Ho. For lack of money for the young. Until you tweet $50 million. Ghanaians tweeted $50 million in 1 week. Now, pillar, who takes the people will not donate for that building?
No, but we saw you towards.
Tremadia, the Osia got Tremia Bompire, and Empire me born me fear ye. And I'm a born of muscle, my ye. Chilami, I dear, see a national cathedral,
but gathering who here?
Gathering. Yeah, be a gather. You be a gather. Chilami.
Your national prayers are here for you know.
National prayers.
Aye.
Sa a man am kogu independence wala ya so propose ya mojem na way
enti
won wo hin omo bojem bio
enti o say da bia ya call Black Star Square e ho ya national
in pa bona omo bon kra nkon sampa ebo that time Mahama was some ko bompa Ewurade ji yo Ewurade wo mom dem to agi om to gi post and oh say enfia me enimo say no wa magadada abompa yeda
oh
man aye
I blow for so am bompa
and my bompa wo independence square obio
oh
aye bompa Ewurade ji yo man ye butuo and man na atene wa so bompa kon san empa bo we nyamiti we I say it doesn't matter where we worship but how we worship. Bible nature. I said the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. So usro nyamia na mo na me ba ho nya me ba school fees in kotua ya na me say afori wa sorry there na the bisika akoto afori no nyame nimpa wo ti ba abrase na me the bisika akoto afori no na me ba na tifie na me bompa say Ewurade ma me sika me ba afori Ewurade ma me sika man fa kotua ba school fees. I won't do that. Nyame amayadwen. I said the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is PIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the PIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Egosi same rena say asubio. E da munyina say mama kwaba. And they Benada a Tuesday afternoon, the 3rd day of August 2021. Check with your time. It's 22 minutes after 2. Live on Asempa FM. Ma yema munyina kwaba bio ensan enamwase. Se wutie from Tamale to Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai. Eha Ekosiisen. And unim say ye were affiliate radio stations. Ahodwo be dunum. 15 affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of the country. I far Ekosiisen Jumedi live. ABC Radio or Tamale, Can FM or Salaga Storm FM Sunyane. Yewo Iriase FM and a Royal FM, Nina Wenchi, Agro FM, Brekum, and Idaso FM, Japekrum. Cruise FM wa Commandant, Time FM wa Fenso, PZ Radio Boise, Adansia FM Asante Achem Agogo, Bankam Radio Jokwa, Afima Radio Koforidia, Aseda FM Sekendi Takrade, and our Chiame FM BBN. Radio stations are flying Ghana ha enono Okwamanania stations are who will be brina from Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life Radio in Virginia, Sankofa Radio in Stuttgart, Abawa Radio in UK, Amansan Radio UK, Naspa Radio UK, Winners Radio UK. Stations are Hodo FIA in the United Kingdom, Oko France, Oko Germany, Oko Denmark, Norway, Oko China, South Africa, Kenya. Stations are Hodo Bebrinana, FIA in Jumedi and live. Ma Yena Munyanas and Simon Makwaba. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubitma downloading apps, no Oko App Store, Google Play Store, and a Huawei App Gallery. You can download our apps. Na ODT, Ultimate and podcast. Maybe someone say out on the show in real time. You can always go back and listen to our podcast, audio on demand. Na wash it here and kama. Na bibia etumi akoye. Very, very important. In the Monchan and Somali, we do everything possible to bring the show to your doorsteps. We are on Facebook Live. Just check for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Here, papa, and like the page. Once you search for Asempa 94.7 FM, no, ubehu follow button and like. Please click on the like and like the page. So the be posti bibia also wait menya notification na with me. We want you to be part of our Facebook community. Na bibia timi akoye amayen. Oko Twitter so I handle at Asempa 947 _ FM at Asempa 947 _ FM. Same for YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Also follow us on YouTube here, papa, and watch our live stream. You know, YouTube. Now, into me M1. Don't miss out on all the action on Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. It's all talk all day. Come through with your birthday dedication, and we have a lot for you. We Ekosiisen yeah, the sound of our time, Abremo Dada said you know Apex Surveying, Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Edu Motors, and a Winnie Lab, always safe. And a boy me the sound of our time, Ebreo. Me hear some segment, so Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablet. Omona boy media no so Ebreo. Yeah, one-on-one interviews and interviews generally on trending issues, no, and also Tabia Herbal Center, Hepa Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana. Also, we stand with you. Your Mutlu battery, quality forever, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. Omonso Ebwaye. Your discussion segment, so Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Fie, Castrol. Also, it's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering, TCL The Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, Omena de Adom Malakio Abejaso, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. And you make boy made a discussion segment, the Bremo. Many your say bones from Ubia, Major so Mamena production team, and I say Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Eric Opari, be friend with DJ and a Queen Star in Japan with support from my Hene Kwabena Asante. My main for birthday dedications are in Sakan and Truja. We say a very special birthday to Valerie Boatma Boache of Garden City University College in Kumasi. Do have a blissful birthday. Nana Ekuyamwa Boatin Ablekuma Central and on the way Abrena Ekuyamwa Boatin ma Yena Sientia Ablekuma Central for Nyanara Mutie, you know, diligently on this show. So we appreciate the fact that you make time to listen to us. We say a very big good afternoon to you, OB, and to your production team, including my brother, Omai Hene Kwabena Asante. Greetings this afternoon to Mr. Collins Ajeman Sapon. And Collins Ajeman Sapon, President of the Ghana Institute of Procurement and Supply. Okay. Richmond, was Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, or the way, about happy birthday to Cranton Linda of Broadcasting Top near Kasua from your loving husband, Nana Akoko, aka Ken Borax. Also, special greetings to Ken Borax and his people as they prepare to celebrate Gomwa Mankesima Kwambo Festival this weekend. May God be with you. Hey, Gomwa Akwambo Festival, no, Akwambo. Gomwa Akwambo. Kaipa said, na yewo elubo na manfo ba Akwambo brutal. Akwambo Festival. Meaning say, Swedru for so di Akwambo and I said saying Samuel Bryan bo abi ukrum aguna Swedru mudi Akwambo and I say Momo Festival near day. And some of the festivals in the central region, Bakatwe, in Bakatwe, in Cape Coast, the cry day. Dabi Wari. Abuachi Winiba. Cape Coast here offend Nimpo. Domi Cape Coast Festival near day. Unim. Hey, Domi Super Uguni Penimazio. Enti. Fetu afashe. Ugwa fetu afashe. Aha. Ena abuachiri Winiba. Akwambo Swedru. Oh. Aguna Swedru area ho nyina, right? Yeah. And Abodom, Aguna Abodom. Abodoms were that area. Yeah. Omu nyina di Akwambo. Ofro Ekuapembe pona ehona. Ojra ewo. Ojra. Jackson wu kro festival ere. Akwesi dai. Domi Kwaufu Festival ere. Was it Kwau Easter? Anyway, Akwesi dai. Kwau Easter today festival. I wish my dear, indefatigable and well-grounded spiritual father, Elder Johnson Asiedu of Latebio Koshi District a happy birthday. May the good Lord bless your new age. Put new oil in your hair. Hey, in your hair, pa. New oil in your hair. Hey, was a birthday messages be anyways. Visit the work with refreshing abundance and enlarge your spiritual tent. Man setho and entry. Man setho. Put new oil in your hair. Man setho, way too much. We say Kwau Festival is Kwau. Anthony Nukpenu. Or the Kwau Festival you Kwau. Hey. Obi pa, what is Ajra? Oh, does a man ka Ajra? Me say Ojra. Nana here's your dream make Ojra. Ojra. Yeah, Ojra. Okay. You say Ekuapem mampon ye ohum. Now how many do you Ojra? So Ojra so Ekuapem. Yeah, ohum. Okay, Ekuapem mampon ye ohum. This one says Kwau Festival is Easter. Obi Master P in London, David. Mamunya, yes, sir. This one says, Bakatwe is Elmina, yes. Apo e techiman. Amulon e hogbechochoza. It is a way cultural studies with GHS. Hogbechochoza. Amulon. And a homo e gan adangbe. Which other popular festival do we have? Yeah, Kundum. Yeah, Kundum in Zemani a hunter. A hunter in Zema and a Awurin area where you Kundum. Asafotufiam. And they are done. Asafotufiam. Okay, Asafotufiam. Yeah, the same thing I know when the other. Fiame. And the domain so festivals the who Asafotufiam. That's what Anthony Nupenu has sent. Adan Asafotufiam. And agogo, yes, agogo for Brodier Festival. Brodier Festival. Koforidu answer ye akwantu kese. Opare Samuel Walajo. Thank you. Honorable Kojo Bajima na dia agogo the other by Brodier Festival. Yes, Obi, which people celebrate the Atopa Festival? I saw it on Adum TV. Apam. Senya Breku. Atopa Festival ni Atopa. Omubu Atopa nko. Nana mponsa bedi ako. Eri yase Senya Breku. Omo de na ye your friend is saying Atopa Festival. Yase uko agotime nso ye Kente Festival agotime. Say Obama, thank you. Ena eteza apart from Hogbechochoza no almost say eteza Festival. Eh the Ghana house you woni omesuya pa eteza Festival ho. Say Obama, are you sure about that? Yeah, anwolo na ye Hogbechocho ena eteza na ye ho. Okay. Eteza no anso na ye Yam Festival. Yam Festival ho. Anthony Nupenu, thank you. We are all learning. We are learning new things and okay. Samuel Brown, I've gotten yours. Akwambo Festival. We say yes, Obi Asredru, we celebrate the Akwambo Festival. Yam Festival is for the Dagombes. Okay. Chum Sunday ma yede Fiok. Festival didn't the Fiok. It was Sunday ma. And a Damba Festival and so people of the northern Savannah, northeast, and the upper west regions of Ghana. Cover all those regions. Damba Festival. Okay. Damba Festival. Let me see if there are other festivals coming through. This one says the Bugum announcing a fire festival. I know the people of Dagomba. Fire in the fire festival. No more bonfire na. Bonfire no mucha hunshia. Videos of some of these. Now, unya videos ni bia now they are to Facebook. Ama mo share your Facebook live no. Na mo nso metimi ahwebi. Say Aboatre, we've spoken of Aboatre. Seth Atakra yebo Aboatre Winneba. And Wenchi any techima you say Apo Festival. Jabaru Abdramani on Facebook says Fao Festival and so you say a paga. Hey, go for festival di omo de be omo ye sure de Fao 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 Festival. Ewo paga. And you say in Soko celebrate Inchifie Festival. Ewo Soko. Amwa Eric yeda say. Atiamwa Julius says Wura is Akwentu Tenten. Run a Akwentu Festival. Yes, Pando so ye Danyi Bakaka Festival. Dela, thank you. You see, Senya Breku celebrate Akomakesi and not Atopa. Dome. dome ese ye akoma kese enye atopa ena apam almost apam ya kwambo ina sa atopa ne ye no it's gomo afete yeah it's gomo afete Adom TV video na gomo afete ene ye say akpo sokobi ovazu festival kwafie festival ene ye brekum kwafie edan bontotoro sehwe we there sehwe he fan celebrate bontontoro kwesi o festival dia o de ba ye die ehu emmoa ninko yese offense for celebrate emmoa ninko ena mankesim mo say de ahoba festival now chum wako hu ahoba festival so mo celebrate that ahoba festival doma hin cross ye kwafie okay videos where a festival be fire festival okay in the Jackson abon home models also how the fire festival is celebrated over Asempa 94.7 FM page on Facebook wow enti that's what you tube bit ma bobi and then you this is how the fire festival is celebrated fire festival near here that's Paga W. Into Uba Fire Festival and how it's celebrated on Facebook Live. Asempa page on Facebook. How the Fire Festival is celebrated. Very, very beautiful. And Ubiash and the King take kama. More share on Facebook Live. Papa, you've really educated some of us today. Yes, the Fire Festival is by the Dagombes, okay. Mepe for festival feno afenoto festival ena elmina ye bakatwe ye Tony we've already stated that Munifie festival and so the people of Nkranza ena let me see when chinso ye Apo festival emu okay avetime Volta ye so mo festival feno emu Amu festival. This one says, when chi apo, techiman so apo, one of the best part of the Apo festival is when the people speak truth to power. There is a march through the street where any leader who failed to conduct themselves admirably is chastised through folk music by the youth. It gets very interesting. Kojo Frimpon anyway, that's when Chief for festival. Okay, that's really interesting. Maybe Omoki come imagine chimping for that would be really interesting. Maminshe we okay, latte equiapim ene ojra. Ona say no nye latte for nko. Say no eyifo nyina briefo nyina. Yeah, omu nyina ye ojra. Ene ye say kumewufo de ene ye papa festival. Ana papa festival. The people of Ve celebrate the Lukusi festival. Nails Wogbe Manka at the end. Obi mentioned the name well. Bontro. Okay. Hey. They say Oba Accra House Sabolai festival. Waha. Ukwa Bwaje Michael, let's see which one throw. Sabolai festival be anyhow. Mamenche Sasabobrim. You see, ewa domase near Sunyane, omo festival near Sasabobrim. Okay. Mamenche we, you say, Baya, Omutuo festival, the people of Nsoko. Hey, Omutuo vendi, omedi mutuo hopao. Omutuo festival. Ena kumewufu, you say, Papa Nenchi. Papa Nenchi festival. Wow. Now festivals were Ghana has her. Hey, and the animani or Jurani are the Cassane, Homo, any abuacher. Festivals were Ghana, Papa. What? Hohoi and Pecky, a Biza, and a Doje also celebrate the Desert Palm Festival. Wow. Hey, Charlie, this is a real eye opener. Mamenche, we say, Which one is the Jubilee House Festival? Jimmy Alote, I don't know about that. We say Akwemfie Festival is Doma Hinkro in the Bono region. Akwemfie. Doje also celebrate Deza. That's to Palm Festival. Palm Festival. Obi, we say Obi the Assemble Opare. Opare. And you say, can assignment for a festival. You say a friend of Kadan. Oh, it's a festival. Anthony Nupenu na ekon say Kadan a festival or assignment. I don't know, so be him the right way so be my ehun. But I say my very own Obosomase Ekrapem is Ohum. Not all of us celebrate Ojira. Okay. Obi, the Atopa Festival, that is Eugenia Hines Festival. Meaning na omo hono. Atopa ni ho. Say you go more affected, the other side mum. Yeah. Okay. Nana your Dre, thank you. Ma minshe we say Fire Festival is also known as Bugum. And it's celebrated by the Dagombes, Jamaludin Adi Way and no Abba. Agona Kwenyako Akwambo. Okay, John Bart, Ohio, US of A. Gan is this one, let me see. Where is that Gan is Homo? Yeah. That one is quite popular. Ubia Enim. Let me see the other ones we have here. Obi Nya. And then in Bayem, among Krobos, is also a popular festival in Bayem. And Ohum is a popular festival in Achim Ebuakwa. Okay. Obi Damba is in the north. David in Texas. And I say Fao Festival is the people of Navrongo. Fao Festival. And we are Navrongo for there. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please stop pronouncing Ghanaian names with your brofo accent. Why? Emwana Praso, Amantuo Festival. Berimaya Dompreo Hamburg in Germany. Emwana Praso. Omo festival na di Amantuo. Now Amanfo festival names, you sure say no credit. It was some of the names I'm hearing for the first time today. Godfred Adoa. Also, Doma Hinkro in Bono Edie Akwemfie. I think somebody has sent that already, but thank you nonetheless. We say Oja is also Doma. Oh, that cannot be true. You say Kaden in Hausa means small. I doubt if it's a festival. But Anthony Nupenu said assignment for festival and no. But yes, I mean we are all trying to learn new things. And the people of Dekpohome in the Ketu North municipality of the Volta region celebrate Moluza or Rice Festival. Obed Eiram Mensa and the way about Moluza Zano Eno Z A but any that nasal way no was Moluza. Or Rice Festival. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. My father's town is called Gomwa Brofo in the central region. We celebrate Gomwa Afashe Festival. Okay, Mr. President, thank you. Happy birthday to Elder Johnson Asiedu of the Church of Pentecost Latte, Biokoshi, the father of Vida Asiedu, secretary to the Minister of Trade and Industry. She wishes him long life with good health. Thank you. For your birthday message. Okay, Honorable Sokolala says Edukromekriapem is Ohum Festival. Good afternoon, Obi. That festival is pronounced Kadan, which in Hausa means small. Boga Ali Hashim is in Takrade. Yes, festival being so day. Odambia Festival, Oko Salt Pond, Odambia, and Abe Adze also Okay, Abadi people celebrate Ahomba Festival. Hey, Charlie. This Friday is the Asafotufiame Fue by the people of Adan. Friday, yeah, Namate say almost celebrate Safendi. I know and I believe you've learned something new today. The Kente Festival, the people of Bonyere and Omodiwe Aba. Please let Dominic Isiabua know that the Kwo rich man Mamiefia Koto connected him to come and redeem Kwos couldn't do that. Still no Kwo rich man has come in to blow our minds on the Ekosiisen Impact Project. Seth Kwame Boateng anyway about Inti Dome. Over to you and our people. New Accra de Abedro Festival. Wow. Inti, yes, a lot of you coming through with names of festivals in your localities. And so far, some of the videos are the Fire Festival by the people of Damba, right? The Damba Festival videos. Echegu ewo Facebook Live. Enche yebekoni asase edi yenkomo ankasa ene unim se the High Court in Cape Coast ruling was for the MP for Assin North to stop holding himself up as member of parliament for the area. Enra yenyanintie se some national executive of the NDC any embattled MP na akwa constituency wakwa town hall derbes and still introducing him to the people as the member of parliament. Raising issues bebre na the plaintiffs in the matter that was before the Cape Coast High Court, raising issues I'm sure they might file a contempt suit, against the NP. And the why the national executives of the NDC, maybe who in the videos, who national chairman, Samuel of Swampofo, and a national communications officer, lawyer Sami Jemfi, say, or more any MP in echo constituency, when in some way, of course, at that said event, the MP Ekasai Ewoho, and Yebesha say yensa okay. I think his voice ewaha. Yebesha na ya kan yabo ama monso matimi atene nsema odi tuja no ebi. Enti the embattled member of parliament Honorable Jachi Kwasin. Enti at that particular obehu videos it was a nipa a board dump him. Na a chain obehu Honorable Jachi Kwasin, obehu national chairman of the NDC, obehu national communications officer Sami Jemfi, waboni bata career omonem ni penim wavy agentia any ade ewoni bo mu wie no ena mpanyifo ni nyina ekasai enti yentie Jachi Kwasin MP for the area. Meaning, I think the right word will be, and I say description will be former MP for the area, and then some of the two can be any.
And the only part that's only do we are here. Opa dear ya mama for the but Omo Meriben, it will not be forever. Their days are measured. And to me, I'm fighting for you people. If I've devoted my life, make life as you as I'm a Kwama. More now, as I'm also Obiama, me, I near Simi Sunning in a year. I do not wear your party some more. I say not here yet. Now, my boss, me was a party about women met me, says, I say not, they met me panel, any NDC party. Adam Mahama Bahana, Yura Mahama Baye, Yan Campbell Bayano. Asempa no Gina Jomo Kachin. Also, to me, who said, Moapia, a candidate here, my father. or person because as man catch them. Sanya Mahunya Tinambai, or money, what Canada 40 years plus, that's only minimum radio. I know one to crack it. I respect the law. BBA behind the chair market, I file appeal, BBA. I'm still your member of parliament. I'm still your member of parliament. I said, or money, and if I'm Karana, woman, I would say a woman. One of it me a ton pure water and such a plantain chip in it, pan or dia bobra. Or see if you have a palm way. Every school more muko. And when I told Your Excellency, Mahamano, or Casa would do my small car, I said, Oba, Boame, near my son, not I am model constituent, consistent and Minim so bass obey. It must be a foundation. Obia the other stop and put to a person at the bass in not here. Almost by a break when I send not in our crimes to gold. No, we are but no baby, be a woman's answer, be a woo free baby's idea, oh dear, why? And yet now, but send out my basis here. Francis Central now we are sent south. Now so Messias say not. And they are now county also over. And then the man will say, Obiaba, person your mind is you or no sissy. And when they are more fun to say. A quite be asked, young Mama, whom many I say. Men can a question, a mouthful with your chain. And remember,
Asempa FM.
Enti Honorable Judge Ekosiisen and Ninsam of the two Johnny B and Onoma young Kwani and in Central Regional Correspondent Richard Kojonyako in Kodi and Komo. He was there Enra ewo Assin North constituency time a jabui a course and Oba who jab on how and you Mexico just come on to Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM your page Babesha live stream maybe Ubi who video of everything that went down in that particular community. Richard Akwaba na pom to saying
Nyame adome ho ye obi na wo so
Nyame adome me nua me nso me ho ye papa from video a ye hwe you know kroban in the constituency na asem isi ye
Assin North ne kro no ye Assin Breku. That's the biggest town in the Assin North constituency.
Oh okay.
And Judicial Process.
And you ono ani kro man kasa no
ono angasa ne kro man kasa
in the Enrano, the year was it spontaneous? Say, or what is all backroom and nipan be board on and say this was a well planned program. Or more imagine say or more yeah.
So everything have fun on two levels for the NDC and Judicial Process. Any more entourage, you know. To them, it was not planned. They only came to file their appeal processes in Cape Coast, and then they were invited by the chiefs and people of Assin North. So Mumbra no mafiomo na den na kontombe bomo mumu. Na no mo so afa sa kwanya no so aka the processes any the omo ye about Assin way na aba no. On the other leg, you know, it was well organized because brass band music and in your manemo mushia omo ewo Assin Breku ekwan no jomuchi friend is saying omo dia sami adia they rode through the principal street of Assin Breku omo di station mo ekodu omo hina himfie nti on these two different legs, one was organized and then the other one they say it wasn't organized.
Oh, okay. And listening to the MP speak, he makes the point, sir. He is still member of parliament for the constituency, and Okasano, were you shocked personally?
Well, I was shocked. I wasn't really expecting it, but that is coming from him. He is a member of parliament, or no, and at the center of the controversy, so he knows more than I do. me one was so and shut down ye more because we your politics no more play. But our cars no even one no more my hina him fear no almost sign so besides what the sign ye paid you both you. And then he repeated the same thing, say, I am still your MP. Na means slow, Bibi, I am going to na misro no. Inti, Michelle, the cost to the legal task on the money, and do file notice of appeal. Comments say, or my ready say, the trial court, the decision now, or the better journal, or more bear appeal, no more over 10 in teachers, I won't say court, no. So a 10 year seminal the year and we share the grounds of appeal now. Almost say the trial court, Justice Kwesi Boachene, he erred in law, and the basis of them saying is that he breached certain constitutional provisions and some statutory provisions as well because he referred to foreign law. Nanka esenka oma asemino ye biye no foforo nanka ye invite experts in foreign law. But he relied on other things. No one can say nimdie no jinaso edi ebua semino. Secondly, another ground of law no, a ground of appeal no. Almost say the thing was the judgment was done per incurium. When he says you can per incurium, then they say it was not based on any settled law or any grounded law. On these two legs, no more church, more to share the declaratory release, no more seeking for that the courts in the decision say, I send not about to call 2020 parliamentary elections in a course, no, young council, no, they want the court to overturn it. The next one is Georgia Chikwesi now, you say, more holding himself as the member of parliament for the area, and so they want the court to cancel that. And the award, of course, okay, say trial court, award do a cost of 40,000 against Georgia Chikwesi, na 30 echo the applicant, Michael Ankuman Infa, and then 10 echo electoral commission because he was the second respondent in this matter. And all of these, and the community in the appeal now, or more, again beyond the appeal, so they want the judicial service to punish the registrar of the Cape Coast Court and other people they feel say they put impediments on their way and after they frustrated them. Abra Wednesday, I think one for the better and we and now come file process be and somewhere you almost 8 o'clock on Moko and HSA offices in the NBA, no moon him say a boapayo and no more into your judicial service investigation of penalties and and the Ekosiisen On grounds of appeal no more declaration need the no more patch.
Okay, Mamin Kai mo amutie say Richard Kai na honorable Jachikwesen won a car open top then nam chrome principal street of the town. Ope se wu sa videos ne so ami hu broja jamfi wo me hu Erikeje ewo mu no mu nyina aka team na chi a ekọ, and you would see those videos over Facebook live obe hu say de nioma esi ekọ ewo kronim ugina ne car top national chairman so tele car mu o nam chrome ba we ne a ground so a o ba ye no eno so no mo si a o edge enchia ewo all those videos no ewo ha o ba obe hu. But Richard, I want to clarify something, sir. As part of the appeal process, no, omo file stay of execution on the High Court decision, ana.
But there be omo file stay. Notice of appeal. Omo file. They are yet to file a stay of execution. In general, within this week, they intend filing the stay of execution.
Oh, okay. Meaning, sir, until that stay of execution is filed and accepted by the court, the High Court decision still holds, right?
Exactly. There are no martial processes, and as in the way you say, Bibisa Bekoso, and Drano, only say any national chairman of the NDC, and Drano, let's just say a domana, a Judicial and Drane and Namihuno for the first time, a bra. That case we buying say honorable Judicial Process a bar court to her Emma ye or more engineer a so momo call Assin na convoy. In fact, a convoy of about 7-8 cars national chairman, the vice, Madam Sharia Iti, Omina Ekamwa, Omoko Mahina Himfi, Omoko Mahina Himfi, Honomu, no more bo, Jatrada, or Omo, it take 10, so more address you, and some of the things, and he said, well, ono obaye se obeboa asemai na wo hwe sene
Ekosiise On
kwame nkoma
Asempa
brɛ no so a
FM.
me yɛ sure sɛ obi ati voices no sɛ sankɔfo we mu a na yɛyɛ ɛma kwame nkoma wo ni so ade hu di ana kɔpɛ sɛ ɔboa Ghana no mo a na yɛyɛ ɔmo chi no kɔtu mu ma ɔbae no obedi president 27 years Opie also be president. Intina or like himself and now saw the whole to sa and pinning for me who say sa and the abanity and shana yen who so be or padia cocotocono yambona bronti sa brono mobonity and the and shada yen who or fat both processes any the processes are will be maintaining on the judge question as the member of parliament.
Okay, indeed, would see. But yes, you have frequented this constituency on a number of occasions. The electoral history in the constituency, it is saying, and from everything you've seen on the ground, say by election, who do you think can win the seat?
Well, in the 1992, if you had about 2000, NDC then. Kennedy Japan episode 2000. So at that time, it was one
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Central Assin North. Kennedy Japan was the MP for Assin North. He also created ABC 2012 until say chair constituency Mumienua, Inya Assin Central, Inya Assin North. Na Kennedy Japan called Assin Central. It's Assin North, your chair Mumienu one Ambry. I don't know if NDC only winning the canny. Na the also a year 2016 so a Abena Duam minister no so winning from the MPP and 2020 no a Judicial Process winning. Now sharp ya kwaye no say swing seat be obia to me win. You check in the upon you didn'tabo mo win so be 3 consecutive times NDC no you check me no be win and Abena Duam minister MPP so be winning ma Judicial Process so be winning. At the end of the day, I said a match of equals. Like, and it depends too on the person that is contesting. It is in Pakone who are appealing to the masses now. Swing the thing in the favor of any of the political parties. In the Osha Judicial Process, I'm told in the constituency say
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
The 6 months being in parliament, chabobs, maybe I know you or the light about honey and your money. Mana, some constituency now, so a settler community, it involves settler family. My mom force said those people they tilt towards the NDC. NDC were a bit of upper hand. But also currently the situation and the tension, the fever that is currently there now. Kamia say because of the narrative in amount for the DNA, but amount for so I can say time heals all wounds. It depends on who now. So Joe Nelson a different ball game. Say this. Yes, almost by election, as almost the powerful fraud, banana just in Pacono. So to me, it possesses some qualities via na Judicial Process and sign NDC to Nafa. Otherwise, a bit could be out.
Wow. Okay, and let's see how that would pan out. Bibiania, Yabesia Babidin Komobio. Why? Okay, ain't Richard Koyonya Kon and Kasa from the Central Region, Assin North constituency. The course were Enra and Yedimunsem Atuja Amamunso Mwatibino would be speaking to lawyers of the NPP, lawyers of the NDC on the recent development and some of the declarations are Judge Question honorable in that constituency. Ni na hon komo yebedi ewudwumedi so monsha nenso emfa emayen. Let me see. This one says Obi the former MP for Assin North says he's still the MP for Assin North. So what is he appealing? These people are not smart. Joseph Oponbrenya, Director of Communications, NEIP, and on the way praying. There is one here which says that Obi, the former MP must be sued for contempt. If he really respects the laws of our land, he will not continue to call himself an MP after a court has ruled that he is no more the MP. Can he do same in Canada? Mr. President in Denmark would want to know. We say, good afternoon, Obi. You are also calling him Honorable MP. You would be in contempt.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mame nkwa homanos na mene lawyer Sami Jemfini nkomo National Communications Officer Emma NDC enra oka National Executive team members ekoko PM ewo Assin North constituency. Oh, too bad. Samia Homanateko work the lines, get him back. Now enena twaso Eddie Nkomo. We say a happy and a glorious birthday to my brother Richmond Abiose Fieron. May God never take his eyes off you. And that from your brother Fieron in Mataheko and on the way Abba. Let me see if we have Sami back on the line. Sami, what you mean? Akwa Ekosiisen Soni.
Obi, major so.
Great. Videos are made sure Hanenra Ukoko PM where was Assin North, only MP together with the national chairman and a Kobo Pro in the constituency. Sanity.
Sanity.
Na the who hono why in the national executives there more and crying not my money was Assin North.
Obi me da say my mencha atiefo nyina. Enra ena abewayi pomafri kwamu a lawyer former yen member of parliament for Assin North Honorable
On Asempa FM.
Ekopie mu Cape Coast Court of Appeal. Na yeko file an appeal to challenge the decision of the Cape Coast High Court on the Assin North petition. So for Bekaya na what you no Cape Coast High Court the Natemu on the Assin North election petition by Bonting. Our court no case abatwa a course of Assin North. Mayeyi Honorable Joe Jachikwesin as Mrashebedwenima Assin North no. Anfa Mrakwansunti wecha abanimua. Washe electoral commission se yankoto abanibiem. But this decision about Bonting no. Party any yana lawyer for ya chim say yene court no nya adwen we adwen mu no sa decision ni intentia kese Ghana mra no judge no esi biti afe eno nti yejitu mu enye yi nti yebe piso na court of appeal the three wise men no so asan so atuna sem ne so die dibie na manokre ene atentre ne ayedwuma nti yeko file appeal process ni wie
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Eko ifie. Izanse ufifie. Unima mamre ntini na ompeso obese ya mamre. Na okobo nananom ene Assin mai amane ewo de asi. Izanse oye Assin mai sonfo. Nananom mpa ebo ne omommoa ene omanfo mo anti ene obi pie mu omra hye bedwem se obeye adwuma pa printuntuo edi ama nemai eno nti se ipabonifuo bi epese uchinchim ne nsa na woje se adwumadie na nananom ne omanfo de ahye ne nsa ne free ne nsa na ontumi ntiran kan enko santokwa no because enye ne ntokwa nko a Assin man nyina na enya Assin man decision omutiki no 7th December 2020 no ena nipa bi no mpese momofa kwan bi so esesa no enti ekoba se ewo se okọ efie no okobo nananom ne omanfo amande no ehuko hia se party mpenyufo yedi nachi bonachi dom na yele ne ko nananom ho ene omanfo ho ko chereche nsem ni mu chirom yenu nti na muhu ye ho no eno nti amamre kwan so ne akobo nananom amande yakobo omanfo so amande ya chereche nsem ni mu na akyerɛ wo na obi no kwasem ne se wo hwɛ no a di pepi ba abonten Abraham Shada Amubia Mania Krase, Honorable Member of Parliament, or Ba Assin. Now, here, Domwe Ba, Ufimu menu senior Nichi or Mahoma, Budishiana. The BAD dance here said the people of Assin North, Edo, Honorable Joe Creasy. And they will stand by him and stand with him until the truth and justice prevails in this matter. And almost share ye crying, crying. We were even surprised. Or moment and they say you crying, say, am I who cry? Because when they voted for Honorable Creasy and not the other candidates or the other political parties. Papa no ba ya no so no mahuna ho brase ne so mpa ene nyuma pa wo ya sebi omo madi mrahye bedwa konya no fo fie nan ne akire kwa ntimi nyebi ma afeman in a short period of time nkeni anko a wode akọ 1200 ensu a wotu untumi nkan enkoda a waye nhyehyɛ ya bosomi eda ya nimi ode omo ba beto adwuma mu ese wani ese o kachire yo manfo ni nyina wi ata so se omo a na to aba edi yo momra hye bedwani omwati ase so se omomra hye bedwani no nye boni bia entieti aga na braso enti omode omugina nachi na de ebesi biara se mpo ehu kohia se wo se ye to aba ni biemu a oma ye krado se omo be to aba na ma Honorable Joe Creasy nkura ma na boro de omo to ma no on 7 December 2020 nti enura program ni nyina kama both at the Chiefs Palace and in the community meeting the people of Brikuno. The Biako also come and Ajo Buye Ketemo BP one crime. So be some the scene na the Tofabuano.
Okay. Your reporter Richard Kojonya Kwame had to say as part of more appeal processes are enra moko file any adeno when who say mo file any stay of execution be what it means say the high court decision no still holds. In the Edena MP no in addressing the people no Ekache won't say he is still their MP and yet contemptuous of the court.
You're contemptuous cry. MP before omo yes propaganda them say omo twioma dwenko emra no so.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Dedi kan say court ebu asemo court then a judgment babontia. Organa mremu no. There is a 7-day automatic stay of execution. That court decision, no, mra only after 7 days. So before 7 days, no, court judgment has not taken effect. So how can you accuse the MP of committing contempt of court by violating a court decision that mra take effect? Clearly, no. I don't even think we should waste time on that. And also no, Honorable Jachi Creasy and some more kind. I don't see how anybody can interpret it say Sebio Wabu court and Imtia. Court bet me take a decision. I'm waka say many court on your day and yarding. Court to say young Fakwan Paso and I'm a council near Twabe Yimi as a Rashibijani, into Minyam Rashibijani. Well, but me my opinion, say if I'm to be a that is your opinion, and you are entitled to disagree with the court and state your opinion. So in my opinion, I'm still the MP. It is just an opinion. If beyond that, you take steps to hold yourself out as a member of parliament after the judgment has taken effect. So, for example, the judgment takes effect after 7 days. Na okotena mrashe bedwam ana wo yes wo ye mrashe bedwafo adwuma and not there you have gone beyond an expression of opinion but you are to doing things which undermines the sanctity of the court or the administration of justice and when a contempt in committee bam but say obi say judge are taking decisions say me qualified or I was not qualified to be an MP but me my dream when I was qualified so I see myself as the validly elected MP. It is just a statement of opinion. And even if the judgment are taking effect, that alone will not amount to contempt. But the bottom line is judgment now you can want because 7 days I will say the answer about the So that issue is neither here nor there. Nkomo was here dino. Nkomo about someone High Court nedi decision High Court nedi aba. Na yenhwe say attention nya ye adwuma. No cry ye adwuma. What are our grounds of appeal? On Asempa FM. Na yenyina yema ye ni ekyire because this is a matter of considerable public interest. Ghana for a Ghana ha any amano ni nyina di ekyire. Na ye making sure say no kre emra ni attention ni be ye adwuma no ni here. But
based on your explanation, no. Yeah. Based on your explanation, no, meaning say me sure they are ruling. The ruling was delivered on last week, I think Tuesday, right? Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday, yeah. So Thursday now in an Abiba studio, no. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Okay. And it's just 7 days nebe or doma. In the meaning, say after the court's decision, no, based on the explanation, no, from Wednesday I and say Parliament et Nasia and go to me Parliament House.
Yes, it could have gone. Because number one, the judgment has not taken effect. Number two, the Speaker of Parliament has not even been informed about the judgment. The check says he's not even been served. Number three, the seat has not been declared as vacant. So within that 7-day period, in my humble opinion, once the judgment has not taken effect, he could have done that.
Okay, in the means after 7 days, the
judgment cannot be executed within the 7 days. Because the judgment you can execute it from day one. But why is it that the law says automatic stay of execution? So there is an automatic stay of execution against the judgment. Within 7 days, judgment, the Yamra, it won't mean also MO say committee contempt. And it will be the kind of your grounds of appeal, no said the High Court judge, na only to me say Asem no crown udibua because Asema ekoto nenimno efa nyema mienu ho the interpretation and enforcement of the 1992 Constitution. Asem ni nyina fa the eligibility or qualification. Emra was say will be this one so na wagina asem na se bedwani ho. Na mra na court no agina so de asem no ye article 94.2A of the 1992 Constitution. I know ye a provision in our Constitution. Now, Article 130 to say the winning na cafe. Say ba asemwa efa Constitution no hun chiri mu ho a. One court pen e Ghana or what 2 minutes say or church the Constitution ni mu announce or enforce the Constitution. And that is the Supreme Court kesim. Onon ko an e what 2 minutes. High Court judge dey assemble to wenim na efa enforcement of the Constitution ho and an interpretation. Emrane say twentwen so na fa asem no come Supreme Court. No mo di nchichiri mu ni be wi a what was we di asem. In this case High Court judge no anya sa. Especially when the two parties no place rival meanings on Article 94.2A of the 1992 Constitution. Honorable Chris in the NDC for your say. Samrano, it is about allegiance and not citizenship. MPP for also say, oh, allegiance and citizenship, and they are the crop. So, and even if a sample next year, at what time is a person required to fulfill that requirement? MPP for say it must be at the time of nomination, based on the Zaneto case. Yansu say it must be at the time of election. It is just about the meaning of Article 94.2A1. Clearly, issues of interpretations had arisen, and issues of enforcement had arisen. So, not court need that 2 minutes. Was or this Asem no Supreme Court. There are also be a mobi grounds of appeal. Now, you sounds what you say. Judgment na High Court judge na deliver no. It breaches Section 1.2 of the Evidence Act of Ghana. Section 1.2 say, Emra ubi mansumra foreign law. It's a question of fact that it can only be determined at the trial stage. It say, the Assembly Court na Assemno efa or mindful for some mra. It was a court no ma ye di Assemno ye bom kru Efra dance for. In fact, the Supreme Court has said the way to determine foreign law is by calling expert witnesses to give their expert opinion. In the Assembly, we call Canada Mraho. Issues of citizenship versus allegiance, issues of how do you renounce citizenship. Is it the same way of how you renounce allegiance? When does the renunciation of allegiance take effect? I was saying that court, Emma ye trial. Now you free experts from Canada. Now no be dia dance ye fa dia Canada Mraka. On Asempa FM. Boa ma court ama tentrene ayedwuma. But we dia ye dia asem no court na judge na akọhwe Wikipedia dia atwere ne wo ho. And was also akọhwe renunciation certificate bi so dia atwere wo so. And ono na constitute no into an expert in Canadian law. And ono dia determine asem say Canada mra ye we. Abra mra no ma ho kwan say as a judge ubetumi aye expert witness. Now why would decide foreign law? So clearly no judge no sound so kwati Evidence Act section 1-2 in that part of the decision. And on 9 channel. And on 9 channel.
Yes, I mean.
There is a third issue of the decision to annul the election in the first place. More decision in and say, oh, MP Nemrana offer forms obejina as MP no. Eyon wabuju kwisi na enise one omanfufuro bi aka Ghana ho. Ewo twaka bia. Na sa requirements according to judge I was saying ka omiti or fulfill at the time where ye nominations. At the time where ye nominations. No one dream Asempa FM. Honorable question for failures our requirements at the time when ye be election. Because the citizenship of Canada no adance a crate dia dance say ye twemuno a dated 26 November 2020. And it was before the election on 7 December and our fulfilling. But before the nomination, which was 5th to 9th October, not on fulfilling until we try election. And yes, there be so we share Emma High Court when say ultimate elections in one. Section 21D may say High Court will be to make this election only when the candidate was not qualified at the time of the election, not nomination. And it's judge 18 years. If you say nomination election, because nomination ka election. If you know, was Amra Kronemuno, PNDC Law 284, Section 21D, the representation of the people's law. A say nomination and an election. So if the lawmaker says that the person must be qualified at the time of election, that is what the lawmaker meant, and not nomination. And therefore, Judge Nini on Assin 2020 parliamentary election on the basis that Honorable Christine was not qualified to stand as MP at the time of the nomination. So at the time of election, and no argument be different. But lastly, because Emrenity discusses all the grounds of the appeal. Lastly, and that is the most important ground of the appeal. And it said, yes, assuming without admitting, said the judge in the can, a dimu umbrem, Sana Mraneka, Honorable Kwesing should have met the eligibility criteria at the time of his nomination. Honorable Kwesing should have renounced his allegiance to Canada at the time of his nomination. You see, I don't see that court in the say he fulfilled that condition, that requirement at the time of the nomination. Because nomination period, judge and say nomination period for 2020 elections, was between 5th and 9th October. 6th October na EC man ho kwan say obi betumi afa form. Now we gina as MP. 9th October na court ka say e was submit to form. That was the deadline. So to the judge, High Court judge, the nomination period was 5th to 9th. Clearly he got it wrong. Because the Supreme Court, in the case of ex-party Electoral Commission, Dr. Papa Kwesi Indium as interested party, actually we say, nomination period goes beyond nomination days. Time we offer form no, now we submit no, and your nomination days. But the nomination period includes the period after the submission. If for budget bre, after will sub nomination form nimu, adia tum and now ma rejected. And now say some funds will be one. Or mama will coin amwababe correct and our amended. And as I said, in your nomination, no one a petition be one. Yet this assembly because all the processes challenging your nomination and the investigation or determination of those issues are part of the nomination period. And until 2016, I met a lot of say disqualified Dr. Papa Kosindu. Say mistakes were on the nomination form. So now court to be signed as I don't know one man acquire man correcting mistakes. No. Now we can say, oh, now nomination period now ended. The submission deadline now ended. Supreme Court can say no. Submission deadline now ended here, but the nomination period has not ended. And the nomination period includes time one more they access the nomination form. Independent submitting the form we are only a nomination period ended. In this particular case of Assin, Honorable Joe Kwesi submitting the form by 9th October. And the question and the a renunciation certificate. That is even assuming without admitting, say, he needed a renunciation certificate to show, say, allegiance to Canada. Let's even assume that. But the nomination period didn't end on the 9th now submitting the form. It didn't even end on the 26th. It went on because the Mabunubi was sent off at the petition command EC, from all concerned youth of Assin North. Your penny no qualified. Emma easy tonight seminar so omo de asem bank kan Jimen Samone Dr. Sri Boko Kumudi dia seminar. Emra no mudi sa seminar which was part of the nomination process. Now honorable member of parliament and then can a renunciation certificate on the 26th of November. So before that process ended, before the nomination ended and he was cleared to contest, he had received the renunciation certificate, and the judge himself concedes that. So the definition of nomination period now judge adopted violates the Supreme Court decision in the case I cited, and that says against Article 129 Clause 3 of the 1992 Constitution. Say the Supreme Court decided Assembly court to be a year below the Supreme Court, bound by that decision. So these and many more are the grounds I have put good cast as well court of appeal. Yet the Yawa wish mu say ye be we are same way. Now will be a who no say honorable Joe Kwesi. And
a lot of the argument our canvases is here in support of the appeal. No, these arguments were not present in your in defense. Our High Court, is that the case?
No, but Judge Nama Yenias and the High Court. It's a better than you decide some way in Abba. Because on Obi can a normal circumstance, Obi filing petitions or challenge elections. Now the respondents are filing a reply. Now yes, they agree on the issues. The court normally allows for a trial. See, ever fraud dance for they say they move Supreme Court. Now I say don't get here be dia dance. So yes, 2012 Dr. Bawunya by Afarijan court no wie tia dance ni na court no bua. But in this case, you file a petition, you file a response on the basis of the pleadings alone. There was no evidence before the court. Judge, and they say there are no issues in dispute. All the parties have admitted to certain facts. By way of trial. And they will rely on just the pleadings. Legal arguments. Na umbuasem no. And then I said there be a trial. Now fair advance for including an expert in Canadian law to determine this issue of Canadian law because it is foreign law. And Evidence Act and they say once it is foreign law, let's determine that issue through expert witness at trial. And then I judge and then the open term. There are no issues in dispute. In the trial. If you file a legal submission, you file a decision. People don't know, but you file a legal you can say your written submissions in input. So there was no evidence and there was no written submission.
Which was purely your decision so to do.
Purely our decision. Okay, based on our fundamental disagreement with the way not judge and person or conduct the case, in temper hurriedly without a trial. Just give me your written submissions and all that. That means more. About the law, you are black and white. This matter is about foreign law. The foreign law will have to be ascertained because you be about that foreign law. So you should have allowed for trial. Obi, I will send to you a Supreme Court decision on that. Justice Yone Kolendi, Justice of the Superior Court. What should he say? Once it is about foreign law, Judge didn't know what to me say or no one kasa. It decided Asempa. I just say Asempa for trial, and I just your friend expert. I'm an ababi dance here to establish that. So Obi, clearly no you free say enyema entwe na ebeye the Court of Appeal. Ebe shastem ni biem na atentene ene no kwe ayed. My Obi, you see I will check with WhatsApp. Ube who say I have sent to you number 1 the Supreme Court decision a foreign law a question of facts which can be determined at the trial stage by expert witness. I've also forwarded to you SS of Dr. Papa Kwesi Indium case in the Supreme Court case say nomination period extended beyond nomination days, which is the deadline. Will be submitting the form.
Now me person me busa say in your estimation, no, when do you think the nomination period ended?
The nomination period ends when your nomination is approved by the EC and you are cleared to contest. That is when the nomination period ends. My best submitting a form the nomination ended there. Because I know the over for failure or pass. But I was say EC no electoral management body no so for failing the pass.
But how come the EC itself are not second respondent in the High Court case? No, in almost one reply, no made the point say the nomination ended on the 9th of October.
They themselves they don't understand their job and they don't understand the Supreme Court judgment I'm talking about. The nomination period ended 9th for the year, and they by in November 9th October there, and in November now Abejuku so more petition Assin youth for the buy no group investigations in here because the nomination had ended. So what were they doing? They were investigating the nomination of Honorable Joe Kwesin as filed. And then catch Honorable Joe Kwesin so find a certificate of renunciation in November. So now we are nominations, by 9th October.
Me too.
Common sense. And then in November, what were you investigating here? Most someone Honorable Joe Kwesin, then as a candidate, say Omrankai, no me produce the renunciation certificate. It means that the EC itself considers that the nomination was not over. Omo can someone find the certificate in man when you mark on bed disqualifying or come money. So until you clear the candidate and give the candidate the green light to contest, the nomination process has not ended. And that is why the Supreme Court, you even read
let me read that portion. And this is the ex parte electoral commission. Sena Pakwesindum, you're interested party, right?
Yeah.
Good. And it was a counsel for the applicant. In this case, the applicant was Papa Kwesi Indum.
No, the applicant was the EC. Papa Kwesi Indum sued, but the EC was not satisfied with Justice Akabo, Justice of the High Court.
Omomuko Supreme Court. Okay, fair.
So the applicant is the EC.
Okay. Counsel for the applicant submitted that the nomination period played a crucial role insofar as the ruling of the court was concerned, as any anomaly that the applicant detected on the interested party's nomination paper was to be corrected within the nomination period. We do not see, and this is the Supreme Court speaking, we do not see any error of law in that finding, as it is reasonable to expect or contemplate that the nomination period would extend beyond the nomination days. in order for the applicant to assess the nomination forms.
To do or to assess?
Yeah, to assess, yes. To assess the nomination forms and to offer opportunity to the candidate to make any amendment or alteration necessary to his nomination forms within the nomination period as prescribed in Rule 9.2 of CI 94. And Samuel said that bit is instructive. Say the nomination period should be prescribed by the CI governing that election.
It is the same provision any issue for 2020 election. It's the same provision. It has never changed. It's the same provision.
No, sir, in 2020, now it's CI 127 rather.
It is the same provision which has been listed from 94 and the CIs before it about nomination. It has never changed. And that provision basically says, if you have a nomination period, I'm a man for filing nomination. So the Supreme Court is telling you, within that period, obi pick a form or fairly we not submit we are only a nomination period end day. I was say easy for a shame. And matter of modern form nomination period now. And only time to assess the nomination. Nasem Fonso or nomination form no one. Or mamma Nipacona wires and Fonso the choir man about the correct and our amended. Almost the same nomination period now. And in this case,
and I mean about what I just read from the court, in your understanding and your orbiter.
This is not orbiter. This is the look at the language of FM. How can this be ordered? This is the holding. This was one important ground of the application. Say, this is for main argument, and they say we are supposed to give candidates who are submitting a form. Why young in the filling of the form, a hearing in line with the audit or terrain pattern rule.
Yes.
I was see and suddenly I disqualify I was say a man of crime, man correcting a mistake. What in the case with you? No, you're lawyer for Papa. Lawyer, are you quote? Is very senior, respected lawyer, MPP. Lawyer Gary Nimako Kanefo.
Yeah.
So they know this case very well. So that was the easiest argument. The easiest argument through lawyer Tadio sorry was that we can only give you that hearing and that opportunity to correct the mistakes on your nomination form within the nomination period. And to them, the nomination period was a period between when somebody picked the form and when somebody submitted the form, just like Justice Boache has said in the Assin case. And the Supreme Court said no, even though the deadline for the submission of the form are ending up. And not the nomination days, not the nomination period. The nomination period, included the Amumu Isi Mubaya, if you about the nomination for petition, you are Mubedi, amendments and now correction, you are what's in the Pacone Bay, Mobama, Konya, but we can nomination period now. Are you getting me? So, let's say, you must meet the qualification of allegiance to Ghana alone at the time of your nomination. Say, it should be at the time of your election. But assuming with that admission, it should even be at the time of the nomination period. They said the Supreme Court can in the Zaneto case, which was about a different issue of law, registration. Nomination period has been defined by the Supreme Court. And the High Court was bound to apply that definition of nomination period. And that definition of nomination period say the nomination period for the 2020 parliamentary election was not between 5th and 9th October, as the prior judge said, but it ended when Honorable Kwesi was cleared to contest, meaning all the processes which transpired after the submission of his nomination form, pursuant to the nomination form, were part of the nomination period. And if within that process, Moody's Asem, when you have the certificate, in any case, somebody presents a certificate and renounce on allegiance. Citizenship, you require a certificate of renunciation. But allegiance, you can be a citizen of Ghana and renounce your allegiance effectively without a certificate.
Same, I would end with a final question.
By your conduct, you have renounced your allegiance to Ghana.
Sammy,
You need a certificate before a certificate of renunciation. And Sani Akase, why renounce your allegiance to Ghana? And looking at the last, I want to Professor Sorry. Our church removed the history about allegiance. Under common law, it was only a British, only Britain, or Kufu Froso. Nah,
Sammy, unim, me pacho. Hello, Sammy.
British rule.
Sammy, what you mean?
Considered an act of war, and I need consider and say what this renounce on allegiance.
Yeah.
So this whole thing about you renounce your allegiance after the date on your renunciation of citizenship certificate, it's even neither here nor there. But we are even saying that, assuming that is even correct. And also the man was qualified.
Let me see. Let's see what the appeal court would say. But the final question I'm present bibusa on is say NA say me koko wiya de me kobokro no na say yecheme na me ka say ade na me fine any monye mo ade a does it, for the want of a better expression, vitiate chrono na me de kan e boy no?
But it must be established. Say wabokrono. Because in this case, honorable question more chrono and I want to.
Oh no, any honorable question. I just wanted to make a point.
I get the crux of your point is that at the time you were submitting it for.
Yes.
Na unyenya the certificate.
Unyenya the certificate, yes.
Good. Entino na watomra. Na mrabe na say I was saying unyenya the renunciation certificate at the time when I was submitting it for.
Nasana, I was also responding to a particular question. Which question was said?
And I made say, the statutory declaration asks you, are you a citizen of Ghana? I will say yes. Okay, yes or no? No, we did no, no, correct. Do you owe allegiance to any country other than Ghana? I will say yes. No, there be no correct. Because he had taken positive steps to renounce his allegiance.
No, and no, no, and also yes. Do you owe allegiance to any other country apart from Ghana? No.
Canadian authorities say on person obey owe allegiance to them again or citizenship was enough for the renunciation of his allegiance. It was not enough for the renunciation of his citizenship. For citizenship renunciation, he needed a certificate. But for allegiance, by operation of law, it was very, very, very enough.
Let's see what the yes.
And our lawyer said the way you renounce citizenship is not the same way you renounce allegiance.
You renounce allegiance.
Citizenship and allegiance are not the same.
So Mamena say yen share what the
one more chrono in the first place. When you throw the also on the phone. And at the end of the day, so I also were civil public officer like the church. One were civil, no. Easy for omo let's say about you go so money with you more. Omo bisa na so on confirm the certificate at that time na na kind of certificate or the buyer. Omo na what the civil omo na. He has not told even one lie in this case. It clearly near the decision to annul that election and we will wait to hear what the Court of Appeal will say about that. But I can say the by-election put the was here, we are ready. We are not afraid of any by-election. You beat you 2020 with all the money they shared and all the things they did. And we know, say, whether by-election or not, that seat is for the NDC and nobody will be able to take it away from us.
There were other issues by emreninti me enkom ye best pemre for ne yedi sankom me da se papa pen awie why me da se pa lawyer Sameje Mfini eten nka no ono ye national communications officer edema NDC ma yenhwe ye benya lawyer Nana Boache wa homa ne so enche bia na ono nso no because he made a Facebook post yesterday say the embattled MP Ekosiisen is treading on dangerous lines. Say when take it time, he might be cited for contempt. Would get an understanding into why or yes our post no on Facebook. Fix the country demonstration is built for tomorrow. We would have a short conversation around that. Now, after your twice the discussion segment, Abremeka say, they are honorable ni quarter titles Glover, Abe Cancer, some messages coming through. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please tell lawyer Sami Jemfi to become the lawyer for the Assin North MP in the appeal. I would pay him all his legal fees since he knows everything from about the case. Okay. Was he not in this country when lawyer Abraham Amaleba ran away from the case? Did he? Okay. Or see, he should give us a break. Where David Pra, Regional Communications Officer, NPP, Eastern Region. Henry Nanabuachi, a lawyer, National Youth Organizer, Edema MPP. Nanabi Akwaba, Napom to saying.
Obi, champion, Meduso.
Fantastic. Enrana Mekai post away on your Facebook page. Now, say the embattled MP, Ekosiisen, treading on a very dangerous path, and Shana the actions will be contemptuous of the High Court in Cape Coast. Adin't ya?
Obi, I'm not painful Obi, nano you call Cape Coast,
Asempa
a High Court, and Justice Kwesibu Achedin and Wasem Etuja. Now, small the children High Court, competent court of jurisdiction. So the Nanu Asem Tuja, a honor, and most of the things of Pioneer declaratory release. It will make a pronouncement. Elections now a war, a year Assin North, a year illegal, void of no effect. Just say Amfambra Council, and Untino Idinawa in ye into a term. The Tosu Electoral Commission. No fresh elections. And check will be so what can you said they are ready for the by-election. Obi answer crown metro as Martin focus I just see a service speaker of parliament near service I've spoken to leadership parliament for. The most important thing is say judgment, the best survey on the appropriate body, in this case the electoral commission. The survey electoral commission, and that is it. Into argument
yeah, but the EC would have to inform the speaker, no?
I say EC just a normal process. But and yes, obviously Emram say I just say the call speaker on the speaker can't send any panel to make parliament. No, we are party to the suit. We are not a first respondent. Fortunately, electoral commission is second respondent. Into judgment, we are party to the suit into Mokamubi. Into because a Mrabian one might say, and Mbranos say, and I'm making those are just administrative processes. The best severe but in your country, if you not on a year, and that is why if you can say they are ready for the by elections, and I've read it. FM. Near a tossum answer. So argument say you make judgment now. It was 7-day automatic stay. And you say, Miniano, or no, it be on Tiasia. Say 7-day automatic, and you say, deliberately, walk about and abuse the court. In fact, we had the essence of 7-day because of enforcement processes, execution processes, because your judgment, Diana, execution, enforcement, and the severe process on this, they do all crampa. Because of compliance, over a notice of entry of judgment, and now, in the spirit of Omode Sam by and who say, Yamaya who baby. But some blame and yet for you to deliberately disregard the orders of the court.
What does that mean? Nana say if indeed we all agree, say 7-day period, no, that automatic stay no applies, then deliberately near then you say Macomb constituency.
A high court has given a judgment.
Yes.
The judgment is that you have not even filed for a stay of execution. And this judgment, it has not been set aside. After Crown will file a notice of appeal. The process is no Crown regarding appeal. So what I'm saying is that in a high court, Emra, 7 days, it is not for you to be abusing the court and disregard. Now, who could some bravado be what could promote say, now that's your MP. to hell with the court.
No, those are your words. Those are not his words.
Look at the language. Look at how he spoke. Because the High Court has spoken. The High Court the declaration. You are no more the MP. You are now trying to appeal. Senka who defer. Would the High Court can appeal? Tell us one and Kayam Rahin, High Court can found. Madam Yanam, that's your MP. You have just yesterday filed a notice of appeal. Notice of appeal every Ansana, Yebeku Kokomu, a settlement of records, registrar, Ebebemuna, were issue relevant notice. Now, Yaya Saniman in Yahweh, registrar, Bepeja Saniman, will determine conditions of appeal. Saniman in Yahweh, you know. Asana court, a court of appeal at Nasam. You're setting your side. And so we share Article 94 on Obi. My main claim, DB and so 99 1. The High Court shall have jurisdiction to hear and determine any question whether a person has been validly elected or a member of parliament as a member of parliament, or the seat of a member of parliament has become vacant. But let me take it again. The High Court, that is Article 99.1, the High Court shall have jurisdiction to hear and determine any question whether a person has been validly elected or as a member of parliament, or the seat of a member has become vacant. Original jurisdiction.
Yes. That's for parliamentary elections. May say original jurisdiction on parliamentary elections.
That is, yes, I mentioned it in parliamentary. Yes.
Okay.
And yes, judgment. There is that possible 7-day stay of judgment. You can disregard the court, abuse the court, and say good court in India.
No, but I think the point of contention is, yes, we agree from the article you read, 99, say the High Court is seized with jurisdiction on parliamentary elections. But in him say, you were High Court rules, you were Supreme Court rules. It is a High Court Emma ruling we are. In practice, Samis argument, they say, you were a conventional 7 days stay. Be within that period, na emra and as a ruling it may effective. It is effective there. The guy within that period can still hold himself up as MP until 7 days never lapse.
That is wrong. The judgment takes effect from that day. Execution, I can't say because when judgment, there are a number of processes. Notice to enter, judgment, enforcement processes, and all of these are compliance issues. Oh, Nina can be because your classes are there now, you read that in an enter, enforce it, it is not proper. In the spirit of Sa Omo Ajimunum Sidabi, Yamaya a breakaka. A breakaka and just a focal court name. A breakaka, a diamond and Chese, and which you court say a name 1 year member of parliament beam. Court say a year easy and conduct a fresh election. I'm almost crying about it because they are ready. They want to comply in your court, Becca. So when Oko Wakatinaka say you are still the member of parliament, clearly you are disregarding the judgment of the court. And that is clearly contemptuous. It is a MP power. Namia Aduma, you best cite MP for Assin for contempt. Or Mama make his argument, no.
Okay, that decision has been made. Some of us citing for contempt.
Oh, I mean, we will, because what we are saying is that they are party to the suit. And there's a judgment. Africa now would do they now file a notice of appeal now. Saturday na a call a year Assin.
Yeah.
Obi, this is not true. So Omoko Yena, Yoma organizing for picking free as far as Nyamranga, Eko for free, Assin to see. Omo the St. Andrews bus, Eko picking kofo. I have videos. I'm picking kofo right from Nyamranzao. A fire dum for coins who bang now picking kofo, and I'm not be racing a bequo say, we do honor or my burdens. It is not true. St. Andrew's bars are more than kofo, and we have evidence. And what was said deliberately, no matter what some book or train. Omo you filing notice of appeal now. No more change to Assin. Now, Obi, maybe what's that would draw some medium fair dream baby? You say, easy in the answer, no can say a brown with the nomination ending a 5th tonight. Obi,
yes.
Okay, I also got to say easy in the Juma. Oh, this is a young man who is again. All the easy for attempts of minimum, but yet,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
easy Koyana, a invite opening question, and on Bano and Kratemu, and an easy clear. Nipa was one in the Dumano. You are on radio. I also pay the pan, watching a Google and Massey, so in the because what can't in the answer say, Omodie, according to Mono, Omo nomination and day on the 9th. And you hold a contrary view into Nimejuma. But you put in the Jumana there. Ultimi Kokofa, Nano Asem, and then some why you say, and Nuntino, who in a so, and make you argument. And in all their discourse, Obi, one of their main arguments is in Aqua Claim, Obi.
Yes.
And he Ube did the easy attempt, so Unim the Juma. Now we are what's Aqua Kofa is Juma, what's I to justify and then make a point. Very confused position. Obi, then again, some around domination issues wasn't. Obi, first week, November, and easy, a man notice of poo. Notice of poo, no? In the PR, and as the access will be a picture, will be on for near the upper, and a man, so it cannot be said. Say nomination period, no, and even first week in November, no, still quite not opening in some kind of certificate of renunciation.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Baby, I'll do better beyond baby. I would Johnny free who pan say. Openino or Saye or Cantam. Openino or making statutory declaration. Say, only a kufu for any chaka, a Ghana tech. And none a year page, you know, and none a young trocasiano. And no, and a yadi castle. And not the way I know my Johnny free. Now, almost the imposition nomination period. They are just dancing around the law. Almost could do court them what pay. Not a for some way a travel 7 months. 7 months will be a travel, you know. As far back as April, early April, and the court cast Obian the written submissions.
Asempa FM.
As far back, no, Ocas Obian Famra. Obiama Unzoma Fanko.
Yeah, I'll say it was their decision not to, based on maybe an air cost.
Why would to me and disregarded the orders of the court? I want to cry a baby and come to number how Nkroya okay now. And then Kroba almost dancing around the law, Mokasakaseniano. They could have captured all in their written submission. Not getting about
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because you caught the records in our air court appeal. Appeal or written submission, however. So all of these arguments they are making are and this is a matter a lawyer for me and son about it's a disgrace to the NDC. I shall say if we open other wood so and a bar, a whole legal director, a Malibu, a whole legal director. Now you didn't talk Asmawa, Okoya was working agent to Quano. You can no longer continue the case. Now one can go. You have a many can big more banana can. So who would you position? I would you want once no? Would you want fans no? Who a director, legal affairs for the NDC? Case we could do. Cape Coast High Court. I was waiting here from who Janiana justice to the Wajans on the far side. And Pennsylvania saying you'll be on one more to follow it.
But Nana me pacho in their notice of appeal and the grounds for that appeal, no, they cite Supreme Court cases. One of them, the ex parte Electoral Commission Pakwesi Indum as an interested party. And in Sema Supreme Court, ne kind of nomination period, neho. And it's clear from what the Supreme Court said, say the nomination period doesn't end when you submit and as a file your nomination, no, but the period no extended beyond nomination days in order for the applicant come again.
Beyond
the Supreme Court says the nomination period would extend beyond the nomination days in order for the applicant to assess the nomination forms and to offer opportunity, and here the applicant was the Electoral Commission, and to offer opportunity to the candidate to make any amendment or alteration necessary to his nomination forms within the nomination period as prescribed in Rule 92 of CI 94.
Obi, me see notice of coup out first week in November. Notice of coup out first week in November. Maybe I would be for Biano.
And say notice of pull bar out. The EC does not hear challenge Bia Nase Bibia on any constituency.
Challenge Betimia Banami can say this is a major stage in the electoral process. There's a nomination period, and your bread by your bread in notice of poo notice of poo na debano. Usually, Ghana order of candidates in Yano become a balloting,
yeah, but there can be exceptional. There can be exceptional constituencies.
The entire process cannot be construed as a nomination period. But the entire process. I mean, how can you say extending notice of proof? That is why I'm say Supreme Court had a specific date to be at one. Say date we and the nomination period. Yes, the case you just made reference to.
Yeah, Supreme Court said the nomination period would be stated in the CI, and in this case, in 2016 it was CI 94, in 2020 it was CI 127.
It is CI 127 necessary.
I might have to refer to the specific provision.
CI 127 but all that I'm trying to say is that the fundamental issue
on
Asempa statutory declaration. We are Ghana near Nancy Bibian County. We say Annie. Meanwhile, we renounce the word in and this argument of say your allegiance, your citizenship, Obi, and you're clearly misplaced. Look, this is so basic. When you're a citizen, you owe allegiance to that country. And even the man who owes allegiance by the fact that we are citizen. And we can now person will renounce our citizenship and send a bear only allegiance with self chrono. Oh, but this is simple logic. We cannot be dancing around this. Because before we are citizen of Canada, you swear an oath of allegiance before the Queen. So there's that connection at all material time. There is that nexus. There's that connection. And then they will check out. It will be doing say, oh, me a citizen, but me need allegiance. In this case, we're a citizen. I'm a citizen now, or swear oath of allegiance before the Queen. And at the country obey in order to say only allegiance to any other country, and this all renouncing the citizenship, or renounce you don't have any other allegiance to Canada, be much training in them, and we not taking steps. So obey renounce it.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
It will be Casatin top on court. Chinianim da one my munchemu. Mini animal bomb to Sano. Obi, and I'm so a biomuso, Miss So. Okay. Mitesa a bioma miniane Casanosa can be say opinion winning Abana Okonaushes and any party of poor moba, maybe Paboni Fobi at the court to say. Hey, what is your catacomb?
Mr. Jachino, Jachiquesino.
I can say national communications.
Okay, Samijenfi, okay.
Or see, I buy a normal cook, one hour in the paper. Yeah, now your penny question, nice and who door. Now we know any panana to Abamano, but Nipabonia for a court to switch in Chimnisa. Okay, that's Obi any say can the Pabonia for would campaign and former President Mahama. Presidential elections will lose you called the court. Ulusu yeno. Your court not court them almost 2 months. Now saying and think your court now wow court you in Pabonini dia. And your former President Mahama only Pabonini Chinubia. Is that the logic
Ekosiise
the National Communications Officer of the NDC is propounding? So Oko court, nay Sumra. Ye did Asem and ran over you so ultimate cosro. But Obi, the very good thing is that Asem is all I say if you court of appeal, not the Bekosubino.
At the Court of Appeal, based on the election petition, all right?
And I make say, you know, be up to young with it's not going to go up again. I hire the finance. I hear Article 91.2 now. A person aggrieved by the determination of the High Court,
yes,
under this article may appeal to the Court of Appeal. Mm-hmm. And the interpretation about over here in the parliamentary election, Wallency constituency,
mm-hmm.
That particular case, the Supreme Court, and the key determination on say Article 99.2 it means regarding a year parliamentary petition.
Yes,
and the Court of Appeal.
Yeah, but it doesn't also mean, say, Bia, if there are some issues with interpretation. I know because Supreme Court. Good.
Interpretation there, only Supreme Court. But I'm only saying, say,
relative to the election petition. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Because you see, they be a metaka say. Only say the people of Assin no na wabu emraso no na adamu se kan na boko central for mom pano moto abama no. I had the same article 94.2 any addiction as yakunya on the name penasem odi enedie edia oyonko mu die atwaduam adamu se kan de emra koro ye nya de court boko central for to abama no owiniye emi etina yakunya na so penin so ba no ne no ntabochi ana me tie na openin so kasa na makotra bochi 40 years e be se mini de beboa abote wona wote na obumra so obi a wa satan san no nansi ababa ya ono no efri baby ba ya obey video I bi hwan a ono no ye mra ye de tia ye de boy ho ba o covid so e be bu ye nimtia okotra bochi a wonye supri anchen bia o it was entrepreneur ko trambo 40 years into man no be amra so I got trambo 40 years now person nim de ba beboa e no chese ba be amra so look yet to obey you somewhere January 2019
on Asempa
2019 when Timian renounce it December na akoko ye what about 3 times amani nyina NDC for disqualify what about 3 times amani nyina NDC for disqualify no what's about this time I will send him umra because na hadin yen so e bia won wi ni ntino or he wants to eat his cake and then have it back. Yekutamra wa hawo. Ano asadi ano sa kan video no mu kwa ma me we kwa ne say if you investor bi person de investment ba emra nya adwuma organ ntino o sad mi sika beko. Opani yo a ono ya Assin North MP no ni nsema o kan video no mu no. Saying say emra nya adwuma organ ha ntino so de $200 million. E ba Ghana be investment a enipa ne sa de beko. But opinion now we take Canada now we Canada mra now we Canada mra ya wo mra wa ha this war so you cannot come and in your quest say upese o do kan say bi cha o man for no upese o bu Ghana nimtia e say Ghana photo because I got Canada 40 years ye nkwa na ye nso wa ha ye nso Ghana na ye de tie and ye bo ye di enku yi no wo wa ko 40 years akwa ko bo braba ona wo di MP ba be pension entitlement what the abano? What's up to say Buya Marafa, as I may. Now, you can was the country as Ghana, you nimbraso. It is an investment to show the $200 million. About Crown Farmer. Because what High Court, I can't say, a dear Yamra Quaso. And you'll be sooner, I can't say, Konako Cafe, or your Ghana, you could say, now when you're Canadian, you want to come with them. And I'm ready. You mount a platform, opening, and tell Ubia Ghana Mra and Yajuma. It is a Court of Appeal, so Tiasamo Kayo. Court of Appeal so and can't say me dia ɛne na wɔn sɛ Ghana hamra nyɛ adwuma nti investor bi a ɛfɛ de sika ma ha. Can you imagine this? What the full tape no?
My bot tape no. I've played the tape.
What the meaning back me who's our body now will come baby. There are almost about 3 different tapes. But could be no one here now said that there handkerchief white to be a pepper and him so and about could be so name so in a bunch or address it gathering no. Sending someone open in Nika. Very unfortunate.
Okay. Nana yenas wo former MP for Tema East Ewaha Honorable Nikwate Titus Glover. Titus say or question be
senior
yeah. Honorable Inti Otio. Yeah.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
No, senior mo.
Adizang.
Senior nyamia daroma.
I am the past who address the issue about issue now. Samiji Vika said they were not allowed to make their legal argument.
Mm-hmm.
I am the pastor who address it. But before the case, more year case management to determine how the case will be determined.
Yes, we'll go.
Out issues.
Which include the filing of written addresses now there, and they refuse to do it.
Yes, written addresses required. It was an order of the court.
Hey, why did they turn it down? And you come back and make some rantings.
No, he makes the argument that they turned down that offer because fundamentally they disagreed with the High Court judge on a matter of law.
Which law did he make?
Which is
did he make the argument in the court?
It is not an
did they make the argument in the court?
Okay,
that file your written submission by this date. And one for the I'm the country court saying they are filing because of this. Emunana,
Amaliba, yeah.
Court. Justice Kosibuachi can send me some time ago. No, when he said a pre-judicial, and not in the court, no, recusing him from the matter. And look, one can open court in your chamber. It was myself and lawyer Frank Davis and another lawyer, Daniel Atta, on the side of the petitioner, and you go inside. And now, Judge Neka said, our records in Yawaha, evidence be our because court, no, a court of records. But being one of my chess making such pronouncement into a seno, where the idea were from, into the course where the case no. Emma almost had to across the command Chief Justice. Say Chief Justice, Emrem, no be determined matter, no. Na nipa no recusing who film chance will make it. Omoko nyanso man evidence bianco. It is not as if so omoko no omode court records ekoye. I just open can say nothing. Omodo manufafa and the nam. And what china oba no and obeka say ontimi ndi asem ni biem. Enu nkuan obi it take almost about 3 seconds. Ansana eya mali obeka say no onya the client and said no. And ni mbim komo. It the client nya where. It is from early April. Our court ma order. So Obian filing the written submissions. April, May, June, July. They never file it. Even the day I file the written submission, the lawyer from business, I myself, me and I'm a court registry and I'm filing it. They never 3 months. And so if we know their ultimate disregarding the orders, and it is not an offer. You use the word say offer court. No. This is a court.
No, it's an order. Forgive my use of the word offer. A court order.
This is a court cloaked with original jurisdiction to determine this matter. So when the court make orders that file your written submissions, and our written submissions, you bet you make us our own same records. One you also when you. So you yourself, you are crying say a certain injustice be your due, but to the court no. Would you when your court can? He who comes to equity must come with clean hands. And then the same thing on you. Courts are making judgment, most are guided and most are guided and most are directed. More MP say uncle non can say, men I'm your MP. I'm still the MP. Nothing can change. Now you didn't kunim, you didn't kunim the anasa Ghana I'm ready. Can you imagine this, Obi?
Nana, my fancy, you're best in Komobio. Yeah, that's Papa for your time. Why? Yeah, that's a He's the national youth organizer of the NPP and a member of the legal team for the petitioner in the Cape Coast High Court case. In some Bebre. But you are listener to be the right judge. Na afe but say na train the petitioner legal team are hint to say they might begin contempt proceedings against Judge Ekosiisen Honorable. Sounds so respondent, and in this case, the first respondent legal team, and so I can so apart from the notice of appeal or my start and also my filing, they might also consider a stay of execution because the 7-day automatic stay ends tomorrow. But I said the medical akano nyame adomo a ochena and so the much awaited fix the country demono would happen, at least based on the time our organizers no edia tujano and as a date no ochena the 4th day of August. Yene organizers ne ba ku be din komo teuna fe abejafo no atena se in the make say there Honorable Ni Kwate Titus Glover, former MP Tema East, former Deputy Transport Minister, Wababa Bekansa Ewaha, James Kwabena Bomfe, America Kraba Senko. Oh, that's a way here. That's a wood true Sivia. Undimini no free Sivin him. They have no Sivin. Eka Sivin because I am big. We're General Secretary, acting General Secretary for a party like the CPP are big. In the end, they be Sivin, so you know. But I know, you know, or newspaper editor, Edema, the National Forum newspaper. I know they also thank you. And Naniji, you know. Naniji. Former, no, yeah, not endorse too much. But your microphone here in the Casaguma, yes.
Me kind of Debbie. Now, my next history. I'm a student of history.
Yeah.
I love history.
Yeah.
But you don't remain in your past self.
In your past.
And especially where you have moved on.
You've moved on. Okay.
I've said I served in that capacity, many other capacities.
Yeah.
And I decided to move
on.
From that institution. Yes, of course, for historical purpose, it may be there. But
for now,
no, I want
editor of the National Forum.
I want to identify with my
new portfolio.
Thank you very much.
Editor of the National Forum. No, James Kwabena, for you too much. Those
who remain, who like going back to the past, often like to stay in the cemetery.
Yes. That's interesting. One other person in SOA, at a point in time, he was also a member of this same party we're talking about, the CPP, and they announced we're moving on, I suppose. Now, Fighter General for the Economic Fighters League, Ernesto Kofi Eboa. Ernesto, now it is saying. Oh, sir, me patron the and the bomber me na me acknowledge you as such. Me patron.
Yeah, Fighter General na I to say yeah General Secretary.
Okay.
Ono ne Hadi Yakubu, Commander Hadi Yakubu.
Okay.
Me a leader of the Economic
Fighters League. Okay.
Which means so as a Commander in Chief.
No, Charlie, we are too much.
What they come in what they are knowing
CIC. Ernesto Yeboah. No, Ernesto. We are too much. We are too much. We are too much. Meaning, sir, more key part of convening the Fix the Country demonstration. They can make a clarity, kakra. Who is organizing Fix the Country demonstration? Why am I organizing?
Obi. Ansa na mesha se na minchia obio na minchia Ghana phone na sanze mo platform na a huge platform we are here for na obi eti ti ya be koso edin amamo se mama isa akwenya isa ya ne Ghana phone na indi enkomo oka Fix the Country. Fix the Country a hashtag. Ghana phone who believe that indeed the country needs to be fixed, come under it. The obia or issue bia or feel it that issue and was there you fix it so the bear or mine a better time into my pay for now what is that hashtag aka what's them now or for the ekano. So I say who are the organizers?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The country has to be fixed. Is an organizer of Fix the Country.
Okay. Me bacho menya feedback bisa wo kasa no wo form kakra ntia ya na wa ma so kakra edi amai na manfu ate won kan yi papa. Good. The other thing me busa asa question because ni nim one is it Voma war any team I know muna a lead the issue or the press releases I thought say a more na still I organize your chana demonstration is that the case?
So I'm a convener, just like Yenso convener for Fix the Country, and that is basically what it is, and they are involved in the organization process just as much as we are also involved in the organization process. There's a platform here, MPP near ND system aton chain na no krena a dabonoma or minor a wese yetini eka said the bear a victim atam into my pay frana yaben saying that is a leaderless organization. A organization here we are all coming on the power
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. In the point, they said, Obia bibi kakra to culminate in the big demonstration of China. And it's about getting the people onto the street, and everybody is playing a part in that regard. Sanity. Good. Inti nyame adomo a China and the advertised date. Time no ye a time being more shall say the free.
Nyame aya adomo so de wakana. Yenina ye shiemu ewo Kwame Nkrumah circle. Na yebeshimu honomo around 7. But we hope say a binomo crampo ebebantem. And we know say there are some who are even going to be lodged at the venue tonight in a waiting say Name Edechna Ebe Chegen. Right from a year circle or Brasport autonomous by 8 Acha 9 Yashasie was the big demonstration, and we would move from Circle Honoma all the way to Farisco. Farisco left. Akoko Piemo Ewo TUC. Afi Akokofa Kimbu Senior High School Enim, all the way to the Center for National Culture. Afi the Yakoko Piemo Ewo Independence Square, ya Black Star Square Honomona. Obibia Robeba Honomobia is expected to observe a COVID protocols because a cost spike in a cost, and we cannot afford to be irresponsible, even though we are calling for a responsible system, a system that responds to the needs and aspirations of our people. We have in place your marshal. Or more ebe make sure that obi biara ebe biara uni nose mask yabe ma obi yabe hand sanitizer, and the hand sanitizer we need you, we would hand sanitize you to be sure that you have been disinfected of whatever, of whatever bacteria that you might be carrying unknowingly on yourself. I feel so. Social distancing, be it the 1 meter and 2 meter distance, and also the marshals will be in place to ensure that that distance is strictly upheld.
Okay.
And run this year, your friends saying, new Inspector General of Police, Dr. Dampari, or assure you that his police men and women are going to keep up utmost professionalism. They are there to protect us and to ensure that there is peace and safety and security. Yes, we are sure and say we have not gone through that process. We don't need a year. Your friends saying you have cost a days, no net they all the way to this time to inflict violence on the Ghanaian public. We are not going to do that. Obi biara so or beba honoma adwene e woni we will smoke that person or those group of persons out and hand them over to the police. The enran common echo and we hope say a bit direction a be say be fa kwenya so na ye de apa ya mampeni nana adodankwa ekufu adocho be eye IGP no acting only if you want more than full powers na papa ne enye nejuma because in that okasa yetieno and
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Man wants to leave a legacy behind. He wants to clean your friends image say it is no longer a Ghana police service but a party police service na so person pepeki honomo na afi the confidence the lost confidence would be regained. Now, in doing such a thing, you need your full powers as IGP to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And it also prevents undermining tendencies that be a cracky weapon and ask your maybe I make a now acting.
And I was starting
I think that it is important. The Yaman Penny Ebetia and the full powers ordinary now the man and what confirming as IGP of the Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Me I don't know and one year change.
Now, maybe I thought mobile present a petition be na and to why?
Yan present a petition be
okay.
That is the point of Face the Country. We are a leaderless organization. If we have leaders in this country, there is only one responsibility, one duty that we expect of our leadership is to listen. My voice on Asempa any other person. Or voice and soon sing any other person. We all have a voice. We all have one vote. We all have power. It is on the individuality of your friends and your strengths and you're coming together to build the power base.
The power base.
We would hope that those whose duty it is to listen will listen to each and every person here. I mean, be through media interviews, whatever that there are issues that needs resolving and addressing are all addressed and equally attended to.
Okay. Indeed, do I get it based on the Public Order Act, there also will be notified police, no? In this case, no, none of you did that notification because Munili Debia. Is that the case?
Oh, we did. We did that notification. It's like the coming together of Ghanaians immediately brings about there are people who are involved in ensuring that things will move. And you'll be able to actual notice to the police. So those who can write it and here try.
In this case, in the Economic Fighters League, LEDs are processed now.
Yes, we are part of the event convening.
Okay.
We are part of the writing of the letter and the submission and the meetings now. I have it throughout and the course now.
Okay.
And we will be involved tomorrow. Ochina is not the end of it all. We haven't just come together say about the Ochina is the beginning of all that is to come. Look, on the 4th of August, we are invoking the history of this country. 4th of August, up your friends, ARPS, Aborigines Rights Protection Society, around 1847. And it was the time when Abrofona Tanka or more in on occupied land and they take over Zanzanina. If you want an example of countries that go to South Africa, go to Zimbabwe. Today you have a situation where white minority own and control, a vast majority proportion, up to about 80-90% of land space. It took the likes of
John Mensa Saba no more, Hudson Mills no more, Hayford no more, to come together and stand and fight for us. That there is no land here. Africa had Musia Obekase.
Ownerless.
Ownerless. Every land is owned and controlled by a stool, a family, or something that it has ownership. You can't say that because the one who say BBA or something, and it was on that basis, almost court to the British friends Parliament went to argue out our case. And today, we are standing on the shoulders of these forefathers, their friends, John Mensa Sabanomo, and the courageous fight they wage. And we are invoking their courage, we are invoking their spirit from the nation. The stealing will stop, the rape of the nation and national resources will stop, the dehumanization and indignity also will stop, the extrajudicial killings conducted by the state that is meant to protect the people will stop. All of these things issues are but we are invoking the spirit of the nation.
And that's all. The abene say ye be twen nyame ya adom ochena mu wie a ye be san so adi nkomobio. Why? James Kwabena Bonfe ewa ha osi ochiao, Eric J wa ha osi ochiao, Honorable Titus Glover enso say ochiao.
Ye seniors ni na muni na ye seniors.
Yeah.
We hope say nyame ya adom anko ochena mo so mo de mo nyansa ne mo presence ne mo charisma eba beka ho ama ISFF. We are all one people. A party maybe a chichemu, but we all know that Omani needs fixing. We MPPO, we NDCU, we CPPO. We all know that never do a honor me. Yet me fix here again and that is all that we are calling for.
Inti when I saying because ya dia mo pese Ghana youth na epie ba no mo puti structures in place to get people from other parts of the country to join you in Accra. And I say a purely voluntary. Obi person baby am for no one car emra. And are you actually organizing people to come?
Well, in terms of organization, we have spoken to people, and people have made assurances, and say they will be there. These are ordinary Ghanaians. The prophet Kanaweng. And these MPP solid cash. Be say a T-shirt and a beche Gianni and Asiabemaka. We don't have that kind of resources. All we have is our message, and that is all we are giving to them. Everybody you see there tomorrow is there on the invaluability of their own individuality and there to express their own truth to power.
Nipa say na mo expect you ochina nyame adoma.
We don't want to put emphasis on that. What we actually want to put emphasis on and what constitutes the real news is the fact that for the first time ordinary Ghanaians without MPP NDC colors are being allowed to embark on a demonstration, which is in any case they are right. Police spraying wine, junction, wine. At the end of the day, NDC by they were allowed. That's the normal thing that happens in this country. The abnormal thing that happens in this country is for individuals like us, any party, and everybody knows that any party to come together and then to fight the system to the point that the system and we are there to protect you. This is the beauty of Intinde. As for numbers, even if it is one person that is going to be there, you can be sure there will be, and Estoya Boa will be there. And I'm sure all our members in the Economic Fighters League will be there. FixTheCountry conveners will be there. That is where the emphasis should be. The fact that Oyechene is happening after many days of sabotage and all that you can think about to prevent that day from happening. When in fact, some point, almost 4G your letterhead. At short statement, whoever did that, they should be ashamed of themselves. But then, I'm happy. ye ka say nyame eya adoma ochna or ye chene ebeba. So for us, this is the biggest statement in the whole industry. So that at the end of the day, every Ghanaian has power. All of us have the power to invoke the constitution at will. And nothing should stop us. You don't have to be SPP or NDC or come in one political party or the other.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
as a citizen of the country.
Ansana Osaka Mate. Where the Sisiana me who about an hour ago when Baker Vox Vomawo. Or no eka convenience or fix the Ghana. I think he did a Facebook post. Okay, so I've been arrested by the East Legon police station 1 hour now. Offense, refusal to pay bribe, apparently quote, failing to observe road markings. And why hashtag? They say I will sleep here.
Thankfully, really easy.
Yeah, and you were saying 45 minutes ago, say, thank you so much for all who were calling police officers in.
And that is the beauty of our country. This is the kind of country we are looking for. A country where we are all free and independent to assess ourselves one way or the other. I hope that police institution and
Asempa
constitution and yeah, because social article 200 every IGPD of the other
Asempa FM
has to have the endorsement of the party in power.
Okay.
I mean, it can be. And going forward, we need to begin to free the hands of our state institutions. And instead of being independent.
So now, before you go, my good friend Ayimedu, the Duke of GH, for the purpose of education, I'll say, Obi, Ernesto mentioned 1847 as the date for the formation of the Aborigines Right Protection Society.
1896.
Yeah, 1897, rather. I'll say it was 1897, rather, yeah, for educational purposes. Thank you, Ernesto. Why? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. CIC, Commander-in-Chief, Ernesto Yeboah, leader of the Economic Fighters League. And I'm one of the conveners for the Fix the Country demonstration. Ekosiisen so hi Asempa 94.7 FM. Me nuanu me yakwa ba na afi me na me homrani en fa ye common nhihye so. And we are talking Fix the Country, we're talking Assin North, we're talking Saglemi. And in some yensa neguya pro so yeba would make sure say we touch on all of them briefly. Na afi assign so etumi atwa so na ansa na no Winning Lab say wo security systems. Home security systems, say video doorbells, CCTV cameras, alarm systems, perimeter protection, business security systems, fire detection system, intrusion detection system, CCTVs, ninyinara. And they say ye wufie, ye wajumemu, bibia, ope, total security only Winning Lab. Ini enkomo. From your entrance, you monitor visitors before their entry. You get a panoramic view in and around your home with voice recording also to protect your home 24/7. You can be giving signals. Say ebia obi bie wopno. Ana say obi enter your bedroom. Even when you are away from home, obenya signals no. Say uye business operator and so you can track your sales, resolve customer complaints, monitor your staff attendance. Get fire warning before losing your investment. Ninyina Winning Lab. Ewo hon ano eyi ede ema. In the front CC 0552 534 844 0552 534 844. Front CC and I talk on website at winninglab.com. Winning Lab or say always safe. Shannon so FIMI na onu woni nkomo mo amo pe car ato me pa chop so ye car owner but usika en shada nso usika sem e wo form kakra ye man akwanya ma wonso anya car say ye commercial car ye private car ni nyina oba edu motosa ubenya bi ye man very flexible payment terms. In fact ye sign will work and pay at the Mayan client. Your Kaswa Barrier Junction near Liberia Camp. Frame was 0550 342 562 0550 342 562. And when you're more crime outrian and kakra, an amazing opportunity. We give you very favorable payment terms. Usikan and so what you bra na only emra medin komo na yema wo car ni bi ento na wo nso fa hye wodwuma ase kama na bibia ntimi nko yema me pa chaw obapa product na ye Africa Queen Mackerel, the right tuna for your jollof, your soup, your stew, and also never forget Africa Queen Mackerel fie. In the Africa Queen Mackerel unya bi ofie a ekoye brutal. And obapa sardine, it's really the most sought after in your homes for all your nutrition needs. And your obapa tomato paste, original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious. Obapa your nyoma yeton easy to open and yet you hear 10 kata na se kan bia frey 0302 668357 obapa tomato paste or say wara wo be check it. Obapa mo ye brutal. And the Aquataps water purification tablet no so abadwa so ayeton ehia se obe treat nsu a wonom say o polytank mo de fa Aquataps tablet bi tum na in treating nsuo automatically emfa emau. Only trust water you have treated yourself. Drinking contaminated water no will expose you to waterborne diseases. Yempe sasadi ni bi ebeto ma onsanka Aquataps na ema wunsuo no nye de ema bibia nya kama in treat ma FDA age ede atum frɛ 0209 077 726 ewon kran o Kumasi a 0501 694 275 Koforidua nso frɛ 0244 593381 na oni eni enkomo bebe to nro pharmacy, chemical shops, supermarket ubenya Aquataps yibi etumi ato. Mame mo akwaba briefly ne na ye homra onabo na udru ha first akwaba constituency boko tema is fo nyina ho ye
obi a ho ye nyame adom kwa ne amoni wo
ye da nyame ase
me ba na wo bobo afashe bi ne ade ne Anthony Gbenu wa try throw papa o se ashaba den omo kadan eno sivri kadang wo ausa kasebe kakra
small yes
na festival be ne wo ashaba event maybe youth group bia omo mun pese obuji obani ana
Anthony Gbenu asem na okay regional organizer
ashama no eyetema yekura
okay
ashaima wo firi ho a wo ko zenu
yes
wo firi zenu wo be ko katamanzo ye nunwafo asase
okay
any santo
okay
but zenu ashama sasabi adigon kubeklo Ninya is part of Katamanzo constituency.
Oh.
It falls traditionally under the Temastu. What does it?
Okay.
Na Temano, a general festival
for the Obia.
But your unique festival be your friend
Plejo.
Yes, you celebrate it either before Easter or after Easter, depending on the traditional calendar. Temafo dia na bomfo edi na pramfo edi. Nungwafo akromba ye homo wokra no omudi plejo kakra
na plejo no so moye den
it's a festival it's a normally no say in the course of the year no so bia ya bibi papa ye betunyum e dia yina ye e dia praise no it is a poor festival
no yeah
what you say yeah now we be born so in the course of the year so betunyum na dia twu anim. That's how it is done.
And only plejo. In the end, they move for two etoni be entoto.
Homo wonu na ye
moye etono.
Bokwe no. Enye to
bokwe.
Enye kadang.
In the next say Anthony Gbenu we team poto. Mate Eric J akwaba net saying.
Nyame adom na so.
Nyame adom Suma in Gromo festival ye den.
Suma de yedi munufie festival okoye ho no ma domahin crew sumahin crew ena abononfo na ewo Cote d'Ivoire no
yeah
ye nyina yedi afashe
mudi afashe baako in the Cote d'Ivoire okro mudi munufie no wo
oh yeah
okay
nti edu se yedi munufie afashe bono hene no wife coast
yeah oba oh okay
ena domahin fo nso di omo afashe omonso yenso yekọ omonso ba suma ne doma na bono hene na wakodi abicos ni na ye
one line
nti okomi crew ma dodo na wodoma hin crew nti munufia version so
munufie
efe edru ha
suma man hin na ye ma sorry elder no
elder
solid
fantastic
one. Yeah
Why? Debbie.
Monofie.
Debbie. Touch my side. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sumama hene minim no watakrade.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Solid man. I mean, very obia no watakrade bia enim no. Because I know is CEO.
Yeah.
Emma Gestro was one of the leading. And there is a cooperative.
Yeah, cooperative.
Yes, unions in Takra.
Oh, very fantastic.
They did an exceptional job. Yeah. And they Yamea Dom, Abe your mind in it. Yeah. Okobono any a half on swa. A mind in no mono elevi good pal. Him fear papa bi. No, the few I've seen. No. The few I've seen. Who say they don't joke with omo a mind in no.
Oh yeah.
It is a palace ni Siamawa. Omo to omo busi palace.
Yeah, him fear some.
Yeah.
Very big.
Omo to omo busi.
Very big.
Because I know many call meeting be or Pentecost head office.
Oh, okay.
VAT be see honam see.
Obi dear. David no there no above brother.
Oh no. Hey, no sir. Oh no, there's somebody can.
Yeah.
I mean his personal life.
Yeah. Oh, him no. Takra I know say. Oh yeah. Onim wo no see nim wo pa.
I know him.
Na say
accomplished man.
Say me betina wa fidie so na me ka bibi na manye ni yo say. Some chance you better test you. Ntiminya message.
Oh no. Minim ne papa. Minim ne papa. Very accomplished man. Yeah. Very accomplished. I mean, unim say sorry say ye boy for re bia on the lead. But it became ni a year affordable bia on the ability.
But then a doctor.
Afori obe bono masa. Or
Suma man.
Or
your brand.
Or then
Obi unim dino.
Afram. No, it's too much.
Obi na pomwe.
Na utie ya
Suma boko ni German of. Hoye na emse niema ne de wani tu ase da bia ebe hia niema akoyechi. Nti mama mfa so kra na menkai ura kwakwa jimamanu. Me amekrom ni de share. So no so ye domani. Mekai say 2018 and 2019 budget no. Omodi bibi che mu say Asempa government hospital on my sister bed
hospital.
Yeah. Now he na no dey by ya na ira wo. Nti me hu say just last week me MP Honorable Henkwaya Frederick no busa e wo mrahye bedwafi. Na minister wa nya no ye papa bi ama ye besre owura kwaku we di ani bo akutrim.
O hono ye German
North.
Eno a German South MP ne ba ha.
Obaha.
Yeah, Obaha.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Very humble.
Very
humble. Okofodate. That's a very humble.
Yeah.
You're hot for na yeju.
Oka ho.
Ono so
mo amojo no so oka ho.
Na question be na obi me.
Oh, dabi o se mo hot for na jo na me busa
da oka ho. Me de me ho aka ho yi ye na fi ma ye no mo. Aden.
Okay.
German of so ope baby o mo kwan ye kra ye nso ye ka ho bi. But ye yakwan ye change German South the enye kra bibi ana mama afo no deputy minister for was it railway or aviation
mama afo no
okay na kwan ye kra nti na olusu ye no deserve solution nti ye bestre owura mo akwanta eastern mo portion ho no maye bi yenim se mo akwan de maye bi a mo nka ye so oboda no so kakra because true cashew Reverend German North, German South, Manchi, Edemo Mino, Obi, a heavy. Into we share home punto a coa, Nancy, ye did them kakra. Now a BM so no, Yankaniasem. There were a lot of the community.
Rural electrification,
yes, and Coso, and on making. You won't crunk it to be blue, me petemwa, Kanya and Adani Boachibi.
Now, oh, can constituencies here.
May she say, me come German North, German South, and a Bandai and Clean. Oh, send me by ye may come di. Also, by and also, I can cook in Tampo. Now I can hobby. Now, no about titles. I can't. Near Kikako. Now means work out for 1 year. It's a best stress, Kanya Semno. Expansion here because me call just last 2 weeks. A lot of concerns amount for a reason say oh yes ya dan nya nya kan extension no koso ne ade ade nti e be sure say aban to na mo fa ho na ene ma bo no so na obi e cost gidigidi no ano eden ene me krom cement e 52 Ghana cedis nti enye easy say wo ye babunu te seme
ubetime sidan
wani udi agra wonti sidan bebi aye monso ye free no ye kase wa bobra ene so wo bebi odi
on Asempa FM
ena me no kase okọ Doma and Cleaver ye kapetemu a ye nkokɔ pa e Ghana ha.
Yeah.
Untimi ni domain film. I have one man, me money din. Okache me say a day bia no o cost 40,000 Ghana cedis e will feeding a man nkokɔ every day.
400 million.
Yes.
And our bed saying
our bed dey wo ho. Can it zika?
Sorry about that. 40,000 Ghana cedis. What's in the bed here saying?
Me refi number ne dey, but oh big, very big man.
About 40,000 be or more a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Na ho na enye easy. Doma. What you say? Oh na.
Yeah.
Na mama kan say me here. Na je we
ya holistic analysis.
Bibi akabila de obi akoko nya aduane ni wo se me kan faso a onya. Akoko emu afon. O ye den calculating faso e ba. What you say? O see a day. Can it is 400 million and or the trade aduane man koko and 40,000 Ghana cedis. Once a poultry farmers in so aduane do na o depending on a bro. And now me no ka say a bro back echo 500 Ghana cedis. As at 2016 a year akonwa so NDC as a party. Na a bro back a 1.7 can it is 170 Ghana. And na echo million num. Na no other so a Greek minister be catch there say brobu aduane abu because planting for food and jobs aba. Okay. Me be kan we fidie so say document na say policy document na minister and kind ye because offer planting for food and job document na banche ne body e ka ho e maize cereals na vegetables maize na e wo se ebu na ene nkoko na ewu nti na okodoma ne petemu poultry farmers na akoko ne nyine ne yeton to na de koye ni fie so obema na aduane ade na de ko so yes share aban we mu ye nkofo a okohwe nipa ya employ mu wo the area na enye nipa keto a indoma enclave one poultry farmer
finally
it me employ nipa more than 60 it be employ more than 100 and just imagine sa farmer na ene
na juma ni gu
amanfo ebelu ni hono under president Akufo-Addo bro aye issue obekaya in 2018 omokoko sere bro se ye dey ma free SHS for no e wo Ekowas bafa no ye beka na omo se ye boa okay that story
that's omo the evidence by chese na enye entirely true
omoko sere ye boa na ye nokre en aburo na da ho no se kabila ho de bia o magana fo bi nto and honorable titles we bia o mi bi
ye be back to the main issues kabila akwaba na pom te san
ye nua mejo so obi wo adwuma
Kintampo for mo festival ye den
Kintampo ye cosmopolitan nti yeah I mean I'm an indigenous nti your festivals be bring ho wo dega ethnically popularly people call as Mo. Yeah, what Pedia Festival. Pedia eye bayre afashe. Uwo wangara for Kintampo. Fanyama nini Crawford.
Omo festival.
Omo festival la afibiano kubi omo ye ema all the in fact Fanyama no he almost is a leader of the Wangara community in Ghana. Nti Wangara for a Ghana miamia nyina ko bikushia ho ebo amomo shefa. Wo abunu for bi enso ewo Kintampo. Mo ase ne chairman kuma areas ni bi. Wo mo so abunu for festivals a wo mo ye ni nyina no. Wo mo so celebrate me. Jema can Kintampo proper.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Eti when I make us festivals, Kintampo edoso. The cosmopolitan nature of
the Kintampo town.
Yeah, one mono ye here for now.
Okay. Oh, one year Kintampo side, but obi so come in district. You were born on 4 and you were Nafana. There be Nafana ye Fantrafono. Omo festival your friend is somewhere. What I say? Ye different. Anti me MP or no ne side no.
If in
Nafana side.
Nafana no mu free him. Omo ye den for.
Omo ye Nafana for.
Omo ye Ghana for. Omo so no. Omo kakasa for.
Okay.
Omo kasa ne Nafana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ena Nafana for no crown so. Dodo na so Ivory Coast. Ebi mo Ivory Coast because so share your honor Yeah, dodo na obontuku ni soko da enclave ni nyina aha enti so okọ ha obenya mofo ho ewo ye hote se de na menuane ka no obenya nafana obenya nkonafo enkona no so dodo na so wo oresi edu nketua ni mpesua so se kwa side no so afashe ni de
nafana language ne bono kasa no
different
are they different
cry
completely
yeah de say bono no meka se your version do mafo bono no ho ye de no wo ho na ye nuanu akodi Africos no na drop for no so by ho ne drop de na se ese aha but deep one your mom Africos no omo de omo kan yi to pa aha oh yeah omo bono na no ehye pa omo betimi aka be kure bia na me man tiase aha but sanity enti afashe ne de edoso ewo ye area ho
so you see that my me de say me kan ye what bibia be kan but of course the American say sa area ho no na fana na kan ye no ye wo anthropology mo onkofo ye from autochthonous people the original people are what one na ba beto wo mu ne ade they are there enye for that conversation but they are the yes the festival o hwe pedia say ya me pese me emphasize na pedia no aye bare festival na normally esesenka August September yi enanka ye be celebrate no ohin ehimfo awo no omo ewoda omo hye na the chief deity I want your friend Longoro Tio. Yeah, Longoro Tio no. Tio, one of the names of God. There is a Longoro Nyame. Aha. Or no nebe I be ma steer affairs. I directly say wama wama date no na omo aye ho anyanka de. Yes. No kwan be fa so. Aha, to say na fe no ya shefa na bayre amanfo de beye show showcase onuma ado akuafo wono bayaba na ye dibi afufu pikuru eto no aha
na kosia da so
well not necessarily kosia is not the emphasis the ya match you know ye
ngo kokko
nyango nuhu shebata
okay
nuhu kuno
okay
na eno ne yedi ye
yedi like yedi
ade papa
oh me busa question yesua de
nti ye sa festival na there are other cultural nyema ye display to say songo
Ekosiise On Asempa
bachame to nyom na edi asa songo no it's a shared between Dega and Gonjes omo de chemme masem de 9 pim na na de ne nkase wo so na ye koyechi ne ebe yanim
why you did that
oh na me to am ye wu me to am ye wu you know so interesting now me feel say repam no ebe ye say wa fidie so Ekosiise yi e be di sankomo no if you say de ye kan nyina no me ka akostwa afo de menua Eric kan ye ho hwe oman yi ya try solutions eye ahohoye eba oman yi ye nyina ye di ho ya say kwan ya ye pese oman no kono enye no ne ye kwai it is high time say ye besan akoye nchi akosua de tetefo no ye na nanom de wo musi ye no fafatenala said de tetefo no musi ye niema no kwan ben ne yesu ebetumi afa so aye niema ebeboa every say wo hwe ya setena ne ya mamre mu pa abibrem echichiru ne titru ye Ghana ha no ayi
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
ye nyini pa emfie mu we don't isolate and exclude people we were not perfect ye nya perfect societies but say obi hu ebe hia no pa hia brubro ama waka say we had a classless system unya sikani mane mro so say watia da so ama ne so bi a mother you don't have that if you say obia ni sikanya eni na hunya ne ade ni nyina na eye derived from certain values within the society I think say yeah missing okakra na independent nation and yet Nana Kobnan Ketia will say
Asempa FM
intelligence of stolen minds. Yenhwe na yenmonko echi.
Wabo Nana Kobnan Ketia di amamentia no. Nana Kobnan Ketia the fifth. Omanhene is Sikado traditional area. Solid.
So when you say Sikado was one of the central points in the independence.
Absolutely. So location.
And yes.
And Papa ya Nana Kobnan Ketia boni di ne Pobi Baini.
The head of the railway workers.
Yeah.
And Nana Kobnan Ketia the fourth, his uncle.
The uncle. No?
Was the last chief to be released from prison.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was the first black vice chancellor of the University of Ghana.
Who?
Nana Kobnan Ketia the fourth.
The fourth.
Yeah.
Okay. Matisse Suma ahinkrozo mu Suma akwentu kese. Anyway, Nana ena ede abanana e chia da se for the reminder. Suma akwentu kese. And Nana from out also me no ye da se papa.
Me father ba ho no. Ade ba ko a wa mana ba hini mu no.
And by your father no you mean Nana Afram?
Yeah.
Yes.
Akoye se ama ahini ne Christo som no, there's no distance in my area now. Because time no so area ho asofo ho nyina ka bom
ebe bompai
na se ye crusade ye di ama oman no ne abompai ye wia ya kan bom raise fund nipa e welcome to me
ne abo akro no
de no so ye sa ne ye wo de pese de den so ama afashe du a nipa omo de omo ho hyem wo me area pa na ye asofo
a fashion festival.
Yes.
Wow.
Because previously, no na on say na nipa dodo na wa adwen say ya henie ne nyame som no ebo ebia. But na o me de okọ me area there. Pentecost of obekọ na wote ne nchen, Roman sofo te ne nchen, wait ne. Like efe. E ba ne sa na ade na mo pese mo ya. Mutimi ya ma ne efe. So there's unity there.
That's nice.
Enti ya na obi e prese afi we no nka kwantu kase de beba mi cross ba we ne ye obedi akonwa no e no no de ba but afasha ankasa na edi ne ye munufi afasha ba we ye in a way a emse no person initiative no dey abo no dey raise resources and the work.
That's nice.
It could not be an isolated it may be say abakosem
na bibi sawo
ni history
ebia na mo nhye safa but wabehwe abakosem na wode sa de
the Palm Sunday bia na ende yes start here Palm Sunday no na ye wie no
you better know about your bar. I'll start with honorable Titus Glover. Honorable topic when I was all the best here. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do.
Question on
Jachi question. Assin North. We interest to our own.
He's a consultant. He's all
Almost that most of go appeal. Most more campaign for by election. Party politics.
And by a bar, we'll start with Honorable Titus Glover and the issues on the table. No, I shall say at the home come. I'm some when the more Mama Yentie we see my baby no na yamra by it was so stay with us.
Yara Ghana, ne famu nshachirana. Sembeti mi atwa mi ametrata. Enem sika me nye free me harvest mu afi inti. Yara beta. Pardon no. Mira. Yes or no.
Afe na yebe yesika for pa.
Yes, yes, via. Eja mutirinko. Ye chidasi.
Okuani biada yeso na abe mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron. Ya ebuama enobaye suyi.
Wobetimi the Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita. Wo huna enye ya. Wobetimi the afra agrochemical for e dey spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Say the be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie.
Na menye bia to he.
Wobenya Yara Vita crop lift bow. Ewo accredited dealers. Ghana for Nanyina. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
You're welcome to the only accessible, durable, affordable, yet quality showroom with you and the family in mind. We guarantee your fun in the house. For your kitchen, cook your favorite dish, warm your best food, blend all kinds of fruits, and when your clothes are dirty, wash them with ease. We sell the world's best electronic products, home blenders, electronic irons, air conditions, televisions, laptops, freezers, gas cookers, and any electronic you can think of. Low Price Masters. We are accessible in Ghana, Kumasi, Swami, Takrady, Market Square, Keta, adjacent Ketasco, near the PWD, Tema, Meridian Roundabout, Hohoy, opposite Vodafone Office, La Paz, Accra, Bambolino, opposite Access Bank, Ho, opposite Main Market, Sunyani, opposite the court at Angel FM, Hamali, near La Mashegu Roundabout. We are active on social media on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Tonotone at lowpricemasters.com.gh, or check us out on our website at www.lowpricemasters.com.gh. Call us on 0247 693 634, 0561 997 179, and 0503 957 693. At Low Price Masters, we sell quality, affordable, and durable products.
Baby, abenya security systems. Papa, I'll bet to me at the one at Swana, a will fee, Usukumu, Yen Safon Safumu, and I say ye Jumemu, ne Brempo, yen one ye bet me who san your mere cosway a chin na a wolf.
Asempa FM.
And also say open fire alarms. Run a lab for about a day amount. Ubenya run a lab for a was 0552 534 844. 0552 534-844, and also be here at www.wonelab.com. Wonelab, yes, if our bank of wood died during alphabet 3 and so, a son say, ye general one casa.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CR7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Soka Betiapo, Nacha Maupadia, Nayan Servicing, AdMaps Investment Limited, AdMaps, balancing, alignment, camber settings, any PK Kahun, AdMaps, on brand new car tires, batteries, alloy rims, and lubricants, Papa, Yemauka, AdMaps, the customers wunti. So you do Mekuna Tonoma, AdMaps, now the baby or the Bigua, AdMaps the Bigua amount, a brand so and Wabejawadi, AdMaps Investment Limited, Doko Malam Quantum Poniso, 100 meters away from the traffic light. Website, www.admapsgh.com 0302 982 398 and 0595 187 362. AdMaps, your wheels are priority.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
What's with me? Cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe bua mwetu yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brimu eniso. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wosisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. So the year dwania. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitchell say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
OneXBet deɛ obi apɛhɔ bet traffic sell mo odds ya kakra omo deposit ye fast to me cash out so gye insurance ma wo bets nyina deɛ ye ne gye kra wɔ OneXBet ho ne sɛ to me dis ka be brave from virtual games basketball konkomriketo any agro be brave on website ne so to me ka onexbet.com.gh na use promo code BETSGH na gye 200% bonus wɔ first deposit. OneXBet bet bia wo gambling ho atru nti twane wa hwɛ ye ye ma wo wundi mfie du wo hwɛ ne commissioner Jinka to yatum.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojin. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle baako bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The big leagues are back, and DSTV is where all the football action is at. Enjoy live matches weekly from the best leagues in the world. We're talking the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the Europa League, and the UEFA Champions League. That's Salah, Kane, Haaland, Bruno, Lukaku, Suarez, Messi, CR7 all week, every week. Get it all from just 49 Ghana cedis per month and experience football that can't be beaten on DSTV.
Yara Ghana, ne famu shachirana. Semetimi atwa mi ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afinti. Yara beta pardon no. Mira. Yes or no.
Afe na ye be sika for pa.
Yes kavia. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase.
Okuani bia da yeso na abamu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama endobaye suyi.
Wo betimi di Yara Vita good crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. That's simple. Yara Vita wo huna enya ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Say the be fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi.
Na menye bia to he.
Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. E wo accredited dealers. O Ghana fananyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Obeda. Kora kodam koda. Emano siden kwa. Tabia kaku. Ye benum kaku. Tabia bani pe. Honey kaku. Tabia kaku. Ye benum kaku. Ye bani pe. Bema wa emrekra. Oba uklu wa emrekra. Tabia kaku. Bema wa emrekra. Oba uklu wa emrekra. Tabia kaku. Eye takum. Tabia kum. Eye pani tabia takum.
This advert is FDA approved, not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, Gmo, Value, USSC, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funk of the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 hour water bill. For 3 hour light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Asempa FM. Fertilizer bia basa na so wa unim say asase nyina wu nti so use chemical fertilizer bebre asa na ultimate bibiase.
Uncle Paul, fertilizer fufuro bia ba eye Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer. Sisi adie enwa na obi use.
Sa Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer no wo use a e ma asase no mu adwo fom. En na nubaye no so anya hode dia ye djuma. E ma crops no enyi fonfonfo asudoso.
Paul, say kwafomu use a e ma ndobaye ye bebre eye from. Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer. Poison and chemical biara eni. E ma asase no ye from. E ma banchi santoma kanibo akesia ye obolo. E ma ebronsu ye from kama. E ye ma cocoa, cashew, mango, any crops biara. Planting for food and jobs for ag fertilizer ye atu. Mu benye biato agrochemical shop biara mu penu dudonsu a. Mu friend number
Tema 0243 378962. Accra 0243 193124.
Concept Green Agro Organic Fertilizer. Aquaba.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa one TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. E wo Facebook, sa uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. E yo mwa, eni wo munidra. Sa su na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Hacho, Franco, any Accra station, any MT and the DNM. Also, Wabe Ecobank, Accra, opposite Minaba building, and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station.
Asempa FM.
0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
That was so ne, macho, Madi, Mira. Yana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amuntu aware momonia gisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agi atum se eye
Charlie Kweku, open me. Oh, nah. But you change your TV.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you tell me, say you no get money.
How do you know the listen radio? Look, TCL introduced Buy Now, Pay Later for both government and private salaried workers to pay back over 12 months.
Yeah. My free self spoil.
Yusuf, your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abi National Savings and Loan, and you are good to go. Call us on 0596 913 298 or 0554 766 387 or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
See, imagine pass. We are driving no load to passengers. And now so near Busuafu to Quine. Nana do the Soma Quentin fee or Taika Ajo. Now we're wholesome. Any more chocho. And we yempa. Na conference for a trash also. Assembly Hoopa. Emma been told that the senti and na poncha save. Abba. Na poncha save. It to me silly over 100 punches. What the goon so? Aya febo. And we also be to know. And unti transport companies, taxi drivers, truck drivers, cars like a saying na. Oh here poncha save Ibia. Ubenya biwo. OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa Accra Kokom namely. Omo no mo so distributors. Omo Joy FM. Any die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 and 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Another European football season showdown is here again on Joy 99.7 FM. Brought to you by Bet of Africa.
And Villarreal are leading by 1-0 in this Europa League final.
The Champions League winners, Chelsea, face off with the Europa League winners, Villarreal, in the season opening UEFA Super Cup.
Kai Havertz scores for Chelsea! Chelsea have the first goal!
Join the Joy Sports team in collaboration with Bet of Africa on the 11th of August 2021 for this titanic encounter. It's Chelsea, it's Villarreal, it's the Super Cup on Joy, powered by Bet of Africa. Log on to www.betofafrica.com.gh, register now and get a registration bonus of 20 cedis with no conditions. You also get 100% deposit bonus on your first deposit up to maximum of 1,000 cedis. It's the UEFA Super Cup, 11th of August 2021 on Joy 99.7 FM.
Are on top of the world. They know each other inside out.
Asempa FM.
That was so ne macho medi
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mo to aware amoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test ebi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye
Adom natural tonic nenso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
Adom natural tonic menya ni mia na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu age atum se eye
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brim any so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa. Asempa Tune radio Mupa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. So they all talk all day. Ekosiisen Medino Asugusu Wuti no. Medini your Saibon so from you be make say the honorable Nikwate Titus Glover. Daniel nu here pa. Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. And for those of you who don't know, Titus Glover is a compound name. Titus Glover. And Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, former MP, Tema East, former Deputy Transport Minister of the Republic of Ghana. Or studio ha. Eric Ejeyi, Okobono Regional, onone Deputy Regional Communications Officer, Edema NDC. And they also a member of the National Communications Team of the party, or studio ha. Sounds so and James Kwabena Bonfe, a managing editor, Emma the National Forum newspaper. Kofi Kunedu, Bibrina friend Fiko Darling, or Bankam FM or Jokwa, one of our affiliate radio stations, a far Ekosiisen Ewo Jokwa, Mua Munim Jokwano, Udru Cape Coast, now Udru Pedu Junction, Ofa Wonsa right, as a call Cape Coast Technical University, Wesley Girls, Kwayana Sono, ubetwem akotwem afo go apartment wetwem Kakum National Park enim ho na urem eko dwokwa. Osi Obi, I think we the media are also part of the problem and we are not helping matters. How do we also boldly give credence to a title reserved for only the president or head of state of our country, Commander-in-Chief? Anybody can call himself or herself anything, but on radio we should not tolerate such people calling themselves Commander-in-Chief on radio. Humbly submitted, Kofi Konedu, Fico Darling, Bankam FM, Chokwa, obviously referring to Ernesto. Whereas I stand to be corrected, but please, the first black VC of Legon was Kwapon. Nana may have been first chair of the council of the university, but not VC. Please tell Kabila for me. Kojo Ade Mensa, a managing director.
What I would say is Kojo may have a point there, but a bit of the reading of the history of Legon will point to what I'm saying. On Nana Komnanketia's place in the history of the University of Ghana. Okay. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Please wish our friend and brother Maxwell Mau Mensa a fantastic birthday. May God bless him with prosperity from Samuel Ablodepe and the crew at Villa Destiny, South Odoko Estate. And also, good afternoon. In my view, the FixTheCountry campaigners will not be able to pull the numbers for their demonstration tomorrow. They will be deemed as failures. Instead of inviting the NDC to support their cause, their communicators are on the street criticizing the NDC for no clear reason. I'll be there to observe the event though. Thank you very much, Obi. Samuel Ablodepe. Obi, please tell Honorable Titus Glover, Daniel Kennedy, say, to leave me alone. Kadan is my festival in Ashaiman. Ada. That's Snoop, no? Ada Koji. Ada Koji. As for Kwewu, we have customized Easter, so don't forget us. Dallas and Poma Williams and on the way about Dallas. Thank you for your message. This one says, you don't need a legal luminary to tell you what the embattled MP for Assin North, James Quayson, did yesterday amounts to contempt of court. His conduct is an egregious disrespect to the court and the laws of Ghana. Accordingly, he must be made to suffer the full consequences of same. Nipa bedemuse in Atachian's voice. Say Obama pokwase edie no. Let me see this final one. Kabila Emremo. I read elsewhere that the NDC is seeking the backing of the Assin North chiefs to overturn the decision of the Cape Coast High Court. Obi, the current NDC national executives are doing a great service to the members of their party. Why won't they go to the appeals court to argue their case out rather than turn to chiefs? Fawaz and Amasaman coming through with this one. Eric in Abotre Drew so now when your reaction. James Kwabena Bonfe, your issues to go up no so medical bro so that Obi me said bringing tea my district me bonte. Ernesto Yeboah ni group. Minim se ono na se o lead the fix the country the mono dia.
Or say a leaderless
but I think omodoso.
Omodoso nti obi a ye bibi kakra just to.
But ono na one ne kasa on behalf of them. The me can say anamo a wo mu A2 ene ye kira wo mu ye no ekina no. Yanya esu bebre e wo Ghana yabakosemu. Said ono aka ye no. The titifoni bi ye e no mba beto aso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Adwentoato a titifo no etoato ye di tu omo anamo ene kwanko a won fa so e di nya edom dodo di wo mu achi abra na omutu anamo no enu bi na omo aye dia minim but any day anytime bribiara o man Ghana ba bi pese oye ye kire se ya mamrama no ho kwan se o kire na dwen e fa kwan a ye be fa so abu man ama man akoyi ama o manfo no mefo aso metwa de omo ye no so na mom meka na maka sisu se saa niema no ye ya ye hwe ye free se ubetumi ahyase na mutum hugu monten so saa wi a kwan ye fa so e kire de obi anye no e ya na ye ni hutumi ma ye demonstration bebre ma dibi anim ma dibi achi
In fact, every cry share demonstration be as na kakwe one man demonstration. You koko wie ye no. It was against Newmont Ghana. You koko wie ye na domo na abe touch na nye dom kuma. Enti minim said the demonstration wo sha ase a etimi gi nsemu. Enti afutu a me de be ma mo ne se. Enam say nipa eba ni nyina wonni wo mo so tumi ni wo mo so control nti. Wo mo nya hwe yie. Money police for agree on route.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa. Na mudi ye adwuma. Na mesre omo nsem kan a ye adwentoto a ye dibu man no. Obi ye ka yenka ne se de se ye ka no. Na ye ka so a yinsusu nka. If you say etoda enye de ye ka no nyina na ye nim. Na de ye nim no so no eya na entwamfoni nyina nkusi. Nti yenka de yakoma so ye fi se yadwen mu e no kra se ye ka na ye ka ye nsusu enka na ye ma ho kwan ma anu ye mra na anu ye no so na meto ama won mampani ne na pamfo ne na soafo de wo mo ebe ye mampani ono wo twa asasa no se ye nya eni akire enye ne enti so obi di sa toa esa mampani atwa pen so toa so a boni be na kanipa na ye enti wono mo ekuta oman tumi almost fix the country. Oh, fix the country, no. Say, who said the wusi fix no a casa. Casa boko as an kind of bufu. In Chemubi necessary ba, Mosumuma Sanchi Munumra, and Pempina Toda, na and yet ye yen ye SSA yen ye you. Namum, quite have say a fast with the trema man for nya and tiasie, a ye can't be Emasito, and no, maybe this was anama which Macacho almost said, Memaomo, Trinqua. Na afi so mama omo hyeden say ochina no omu ni omu djuma na omu ni police for so ebebo omo ban no omo so omo hwese bibia be kototin saglame obi menka say eye honorable Atachia ne prediction na abatru ana wa fidie so hye san komi say nkrata na eda nanimu o ana wa twra koma attorney general I don't know what in the yes interview no I think before elections or just after elections.
No, it was before.
Before elections, yeah. And I know I say, ono se mranim ni no. O hwe nkrata no mu a anu ye bi ebia se eba. Obi, asem tintin be na me se me ka fa ho. Hwe ni o. At the end of the day asem na ko wie emranim. Mesre. The burden of democracy is strict adherence to constitutionalism. Wuntumi nka se ene emra no ye ochina emra no nye. Of course, the law itself may not be an absolute because emra na nkasa no it can be biased because it reflected the values of the people and the aspirations of the people. And this is bias, laws no be bias. At the end of the day, the most important thing is from 1992 April 28 1992 constitution year 2 mu say ya de mra ne be ye adwuma enti de mra ne be ka no en na ye de be ye adwuma enti once asem na ko pie mu wo atemuafo anim no mesre ye ma emra no enye na adwuma en na me de ba eye
the NDC is raising issues they see persecution of Honorable Collins Dauda in this whole brouhaha.
But apart from that case we or standing trial be man
no
nti say obi kokotwa it amounts to persecution.
Almost others have been left off the hook.
Who are the others?
They mention attach, yeah. For example,
say this Sagleme project no.
Say under him some payments were also made. Why is he not also standing trial?
Okay, Obi, inda me ka say asemna ku pim wo emrani.
Yes.
Say ayi case no docket no. Emra asembi ebeko atimu anim bia no ewo the facts of the case.
Of course.
Facts of the case no as before the court no involve adebia attach ye ya na.
No.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa na
Asempa
expect say nka attach ya enka sa case no. I nunti so onka ho a na che say eye Collins Dauda. In any case eye Collins Dauda Honorable Collins Dauda madam for Kantinka. Ono kwa na gina trial na.
Five accused persons.
Nti how is it how can you reduce it to persecution of a friend say Honorable Collins Dauda? In any case your national constitution and mahu kwine say even the chief justice with all the administrative and judicial powers I dear man no obe persecute will be with the law, and there are so many remedies. Nkrofo akọ ayi emrena ni mu a na no Dr. Opuni ni case or the petition come or trust say the lawyers can say nka justice Honyonega recusing one or appeal or they call a friend say chief justice we as a petition chief justice eboguye or they call supreme court akase judge no ntimi transem no so nti judge from court transem no so me boy
yes
so media me you see emrano eya me tise emranimfo binom ekasa egu court we animtia na me na kaka woni dentia the same people front with the fact that they are officers of the court. Now the same court no who say we need justice for her. Now even no be justice. The law, they say sometimes it's a bitch. There's a reason for that. And then it may go for you. Tomorrow it might not go for you. You win some, you lose some. If you win today or you lose today, please, I'm so the na me deba Assin constituency Asem no court akọ kasem enye de edi kan a parliamentary election petition akọ court ni court no a kire na dwen woni na nya adwen a otimi kọ eko challenge e court wa anase ukọ em say time and come betimi akọ court wa akọ challenge ni de em say no apa ho but we wait me a appeal.
You are filing notice of appeal.
Thank you. Appeals court. In fact, only the truth of the matter is that the parliamentary petition ends at the appeals court.
Yes.
That's a fact. Any auxiliary matter that travels to the Supreme Court, will not be a determination of the substantive matter. I'm running in it was foreclosure.
Petition litigation will have to end at
a certain point. Enti mi wo jide ni arehemu so mbe na wonim nya atwom mo se mu appeal and so declaration na court no ye say yenkoye by election no mo start by election underground work.
Oh how?
That won't here. They have been there. They say I have no kase kra me intelligence report. They are there. So I say na me catch papa no Honorable James
Jachiquason.
James, I only say you may papa James or the metro James. James, my name now. Sebi, me chrome for our baby mubu. Ufu di attenting. Eko Jonaya. Waja nine and a dozen. Ufu di attenting. Eko Jonaya. Waja nine and a tredos. Ghana yemra no senche wa yesi Ghana emra enye adwuma on to no
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
why now offer so no etro Honorable Adamu Sakande na sem ne sha ase no say madam for si bi wanya ne ba bi ko boko I mean yeshia em say ono ankasa no asem no kra wan fa ne serious wanya ne ba bi ko wan hu the extent of the matter, the magnitude of the case at hand. Babiana be kwakudu. Mesre papa no say, ma oni na man yokuo form penimfo bi achi. E ma munye no yodum. If he said da e be wie already, me nim the one musi conduct case no. But say ya judgment na nka say yemfa unkotum kra immediately no. Na eno so hu nsem ebobo ba no onhwe ne nantie mu ye afutuo kakra ne adesra me de be ma no e pani chame nti me nka se afutuo adesra me de be ma no omu yodon susudi wo machi every say ada ye swearing in clerk bo mu kokono omu ye dede say omu de ye serve omu bibia that matter is even there ebetimi abap enti mesre no say onye ahweye wo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
maka we say me de be eno na be wie so that I can leave. Obi amanyo ayeye no yaya kakra yi so wom de asem ba ko ada bia meta aka ne say wo ye amanyo sem a kai gunu say wano kasa eda badwam eni kokoam na neso kra abefo ada roma nsem a ye kan nyina ye twigu mframa mu yi emmoa wo ma beben yetimi de omo chichire mantam na ye ama nipa de ya no kasa no na Malawi fo bu omo bebi say cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. Ye hwe de ye kanene na ye momodin say de ye kanene bia no eye de ya dwen ni yetibua edi akire say de be ya ochina bi yedidiwa enya wo yakese say ye keka me anase nkrofo ne share me na me kama obi amamyamo ena ma me koye na mom eye me gidie ene ntiase bia me wo e wo sade no mu ena me de na ye sade ne de no kredie ya o ma jana masa o ma we me say ye economists yen scholars so mo boy am ya redefine the parameters for a judging your friends the well-being of a nation and individuals are. We are not a poor country. We are not. By your living standards not there to be more. But unfortunately no, we are still living by the dictates of Western construction. GDP, debt to them and them. Masa, look at how we live in this country. Now you share indices here. Now you redefine who we are as a people. Yang kwechi na yan hwe ye niema mu ya mamre ne yantitie mu na yensua kwan ya bitimi afa so ama niado no enye ano fafa na edeka na mom enya kuma mu ene ampampa nipa ani so na no na be ma oman yi ye nyina ya ka bom na ya tumpon ama oyonkoda aye wo so oye oda.
James Kwabena, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, he's had to leave us because of or some other engagement or ako follow up on NT. Ebeja Kabila Kwaina, Aka, Honorable Daniel, New Quarter Titles Glover, and Eric J. Ewo Studio, Hanamene, one so etumi, Atwaso Eddie and Komo. 43 minutes after 5, if you check your time, your discussion segment, your day Brown, Franco Trading Enterprise, also your phone, Papa Fee, they are your leading mobile phone accessories and electronic retail outlet here in Ghana. Okohwa, iPhones na ope biwo, Samsung phones, Nokia phones, ope television set, smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop fridges, all other mobile phone brands and accessories from all our shops nationwide. No, you're saying at the table, so the brony kind of discounted prices. And download the Franco Trading app on Play Store. And as a quiet website, francotrading.com. And our friend 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. Now, in income of Franco Trading still. Phone papa efie okana uchi no mepacho wo oyela odigu engine nimene hia enne ya ye gina traffic muche wo engine no when tear I was so bo engine ho ban all the critical part of the engine e was so timi bo ho ban na engine no etime gina so abo adwuma yi papa obetima ye sanso a oyela odigu car nimene hia Castrol and on technology and research to develop the friend Castrol oil. I bow engine who buy papa and Castrol with different kinds of lubricants. You will ATF, brake fluid, radiator coolant, you will greases, hydraulic oils, and many more. Me patrol lubricants more Castrol, but Castrol the end the ijina. Ubenye biato Melcom shops, game shops, allied filling stations, and a Maxon filling stations. Fred 0552 557 208 0552 557 208 Castrol. Also, it's more than just oil. It's actually liquid engineering. Into a juma die or move Bobby papa. Eric J. Issues a go up no so a me and son. Dear Oberfana Yanko.
Obi Mendasi. Mencha a tifu beam. Na minia nesto yaboa. Anozo mechiano. Ene yunianoma nyameyadmo adawchina. Omo ye chere ya omatu ni din say fix the country. E de achere aban ote akonwa so say enyama bi nkoyi. Nti ehun behia
Nah, I think they are on a good mission because we are Timamuni and now my papa. I didn't queer one was a worker because I didn't cause who fear now one can you be never come out. And to have face the country for another start meaning say other Ghanaians are amongst who are abroad.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Why this type of demonstration CBA was it just last week? UK.
Yeah.
It be more face the country demonstration. And the wing of the NPP in UK so no. We will not face the country demonstration. So that was the day I realized Ghana nkofo more ha. I said the health minister can't I say nipa be 3.1 million so saying or more mental issues. That day me confirm me send a report near no correct. Because if indeed we are in a country, now there were challenges in the country. Na Ghana ni ono ti kwesi broni kroma. Ono ye num kanea wo ho no. Ohun kwanfon. Cement bo enru se de adu wo Ghana. Petrol bo entisa. Nipa yare obruchira wo nafom because okomi kroma Bono Regional Hospital, Mikoda Hospital and Chaibia, na nipa da fom. Na obiahu all these challenges in the system. Na oye ye chira hwe abanya dwen siso a. Yenya Ghana ni ono, Ghana anya na kono nti ote abrochire ne wobobra. No ikase ogina ho ma aban say we will not face the country. Sankofo ni nyina wo issues.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Health Minister analysis not by me sure say dodo na ka 3.1 million no.
And so obi so wo a counter opinion.
No,
that is on the issue.
No, why we won't freeze the country?
Who says they did we won't
those
freeze the
who
country?
did the counter demonstration.
Counter demonstration.
No, and I'm saying why that mentality?
Hey.
Obi eto da ye nwene kakra.
No, but that's democracy.
No, and I'm saying
now person obi anu wa dey
ba wo dey tie me obi awo ne ba ne da fom. Wo bebi a wote no wo yare mpo a medical doctor timi fro tete fun so bisa so won te sem bo a. Ba ye krom hwa hwe de nipa ekom with the health issues. Na obi call say ni pete mu chip compound kra na enuro ni ho empa ni ho aban fix it a wo te abroche say we will not fix it. Are you enjoying the mess I enjoy Ohana? Edu baby, we should be reasonable enough. Anya show wabusuamfo wa. Enti na okwa awoba no. Enti na boso me wo mane fie no. What am I say? I'm a Ghanaian. Masa, you see aban bia ba issues e confront aban. And managing communication and government are very key. In 2016, your communication, your managing ye be na account how admit it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say ubo mine. Not move for no expectation be free or you have to be reasonable. Womra announce will be respond omo. So because e be out the anger, need the omo ye ntino, omo ye we na was we na me ya. Ugu fi more. And the leadership of MPP in Ghana no entimi nka hwe nkyira omo diaspora communities ne say face the country, it is incumbent upon the president of the day. Yeah, you try Ghana for in taxes man say omo busa those questions na mamonko kanta omo. I think so almost a problem kakra. So they should talk to them. Say face the country no. Ye fix kwan na ye kwa. Honorable titles fasubi. Philippus Rebonsu fasubi. Eric Eje fasubi. Anameboa. Me or maybe I may not be available for that demonstration. But they are Ghanaians. What they are yearning for no, a positive call. You say be a problem. And I be say and someone call for no reason because me obia me support to say your constitutional provisions ni e bi mu here amendments. I mean what that school of thought no come on. What I say because a lot of issues are utimu say until say ye ya be eveli e ho say ye scrutinize ye ho ne anya niam bi ye no emfa. So we wish them well. Now chance no police amom kwan ye nim kwan am afa so abre
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Face the country ho ye pon court ne say yes so bi mu akosi ya the headquarters a few odomo ne de keka ho story no wa mebo to the extent say attorney general obeko no ogina court adanya ono obegina mu ama o man no against face the country for but time ani ehia ne so onko defend the judgment debt no say covid aba so circumstances ne dos nti ochina police for no more
na okeke
ni na ka ho ehia pa ochina police for no more ho ban they should also be disciplined. And I believe strongly looking at those are more fronted. Meaning next to your boy, a very intelligent guy. I like him. A free farmer, Avrambe Moshe, no more Kekahono, Black Rastamo. All these people, Oma any BB in their lives. And it's almost almost summa the ordinary Ghanaian. They deserve to do so. So we support them. We are with them in spirit. Obi, one next topic, Saglimi, Menka Kakra. Oh, Munia Penny Kabila is starting. Or say the Ura Tachia, a better Haka and Abem. And the Mzenko or ya prophet attaching Anissa. Na mensu mi hu ne se ore attach ya no kra won nanke wo so gina court kra samri because the video no me was
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that day mi hu ade sononko bi wo Philip Osebo nso hu. We a very deep minded person. You see, say your banny a better say most of times say won you audience no ho you may even think say unim yansa cha omunyina. And some of them seminar ho beka no because I will measure nipa na eti Ekosiisen no obetimi akọ wrong way. Praising an person or the praises an person or the man attach and said your kind or the abano. Attach an okra and was no ya charging a charge sheet crowd court. You know why I'm saying so? Obi this very agreement here can once me. And this year buying under Professor Mills. Any year trimupo somewhere 2012. Say I was say Ghana. Ya affordable can I say housing issues no. It me address it because then you know better now they be a said the yeka cement bo said the ekoi iron rod bo koi sana nipa high down bo nso ye den eno so kostro nti aban ni nya that trimupo ne say obesi adan ahodo mpimunum that is the
5,000 yes
5,000 nti sika ne edi bekomu no $200 million nti sa adwumadi nyina start ye na owura yiti mensa and now you be a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Into on the chassis. Into a dinijuma could do emra. I was a comra shibby fee, a coach and near my mamma shibby fonso, and ye yard, and said the bear, ye being approval for all distance acoso, per article 181. All those processes ecoso. But on record, you see, that works agreement now, or shall the board of contention on now could necessary. As at 23rd October 2013 na it means a com Rashibedri fear Rashibedri 4 Sikano 2 Muma approval no. There wasn't anything like works agreement attached to the document and also Rashibedri 4 2, but it was said to them say the ministry no and akwa the necessary enyema ebeboa by ETM omoti say with this facility now ye peno or not under the watch no obe make sure say ye be the 4 phases na at the end of the day ye no na nya 5,000 housing units na ye hia no ye kona na nsacha ye ba mu kakra e na owura yiti mensa e free sa so ye ho e na owura Colin Zelda so bae nti ono so bae no oba beto adwumadi a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na yiti a make progress a omaye da parliamentary inyema na ne hia ni nyina wi nti ono so ba no so the works agreement na ye be execute ni enya this 5,000 projects no ono so one ne technical team ni say obeye nsachaye wo mu kakra and I say na yiti suggest say onbeye ne 4 phases no ono so susu say or the back 3 phases
yes
na eno so aboa for the executing of the project. So all was well as at then. Na on say you free abemu no. I'm saying now we are calling there the 1,480 something. And to make I say narrative necessary. Emma yenu anu MPP for next start here now sikana ye kwaji ye ye this canon in the account. So obi aba na o can it different way. Nti da we attach yan betna. Nti na mka so a very intelligent person. Ena attach yan ba ni nyina some work in na allegation na no yigu amanfo so metie no pa. He just came here to polish himself, say no you're far better than omo better omo because omo na create mess and wa better so. Obi and you see me ade no dey me wan nyina me hwe charge sheet na half copy on my phone.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa charges
FM.
I dey abowura Colin Zelda. Ne nipa ka ne ho na. Medwe ho I can't think far, but I know the case is in court. Ya wada na omo start Enti Asempa quarter when you said ya na ne kante. But there me pese Ghana for nyina te ase ne say honorable titles why deputy minister da. See your deputy minister now who execute a project now oversight responsibility. The fact say you work Ministry of Trade and chesa we expecting trade and ameboa. You won't call for a technocrat a ye juma. Your mono engineers and other people are or money well vested in that area. And until I buy be also ye jume di biana, I buy EFA consultant. Consultant na buy no EFA no nine di jumano. Meaning say nipa no expertise in what the government just want to execute meboa. And do here asemo ye kan ya. Consultants are no woman AESL. A buying consultant are ye juma DP and in an ED. And make an account in the binam who said, ya courtroom which said, while request is a yin Sika and farmer contractor no agema. Obi Sikaya ya can once me. Parliament approve ye no. Yanko for $200 million. I'm a two Ministry of Western Housing account. Uti me pa. Yes, you approve by an edisicanama minister Safato account to we here be anywhere you be said you open. No, because there were structures in governance. Obey a dear, your baby okopesika free. You would do Piesica man will be away in a Juma. Your recommendation say Jumana and Nipaya Ayane. Eh, here. In this guy can in a some finance ministry. Obi utime pa. Enti Jumana
or escrow account.
Yeah, Basa finance for an rehearsal. Because any ministry now. Housing project in the Russell. Magana for Antias.
But so Oshe Attorney General, fact as presented by them now, they term the Ministry of Water Resources, Works and Housing as the account holder. And it means that no some responsibility in terms of managing the account together with the finance ministry.
I get the angle they are coming from. They have a responsibility. But you know, finance ministry in the Russell. And untina say contractor ne ye nejuma. No ye do stage B. Na consultant ne ko hwejuma no. Na say hu hia na omo raise IPCs na. Omo de Ministry of Finance and some Ministry of Finance a release sika. And every request be a minister e de be kwase ye ntwa sika. And the knowledge of the minister. And ye ni suen hunu e no de ko based on advice from the consultant of the projects. So after say me hwe nkofo ya charge omo a na yen charge consultant no kranka ho no na ye mesre kakra.
No, so the consultant, at least from in general, I made a point, said the fact I want is the Attorney General's fact, as he knows it.
Yes.
And so on the fact now, on the fact, and yet just one consultant.
I know.
We are talking 3 consultants, including AESL.
You see, 3 consultants now. Okay. Mekaso eda uru attach abetna hano. And Oka say, or more extensive work about it. At the end of the day, number submit or report to the Attorney General. Abi is also a lawyer, a senior lawyer of course.
Attaching senior lawyer.
Very good. Yes. Obaya no, as a minister, or also ebeye ne juma or ministry work akra. They now put to in the question and say, or no ne pencil no so crano. Because no claim so much scanner manabro juma na nipa na ye. And I'll put in the question, sir. Nippons will pay $5.6 million or so. And on no more catcher or say, or no direct and in the fine chippy and on no more. When you just had uncle was a gun for friend or your bonnet man behind
on Asempa.
Make us say, huh? I was saying, region BI Kalash man. No, you see, let me tell you something. He's a legal practitioner. Maybe
a certain member of Parliament. You don't talk like that.
I would talk like that.
So you ain't trying to team.
I was here born. You can have other remedies. If you're a sector minister, then you come to this very studio who oversight responsibility over the ministry. One ultimate request at the chief director said, Monfanko Finance Ministry, NPO Bika. Ono what office one so boloni koti ada ebe ka kire Ghana for say convinced that day. No, were you convinced? I know you're a law student, Usiamra. Were you convinced? What sort of hypocrite people on the contracted that Ghana Institute of Surveyors or something attaching a crown and the mom yes edumano. Meboa.
I said no so a state agency.
Very good. A state agency. We ni na a border of procurement of services so.
Ekosiisen On
PPA
Asempa
approve abani emaya or contractors and for the service generate this report man. Or they think omono law no mukosuya no bi ansuya bi anka omode so they always right. Me busa attach and say this document me what copy. PPA because procure the services of Sankofo no. Utie me. And also no mujina de prosecution.
How do you know?
I know.
Attorney General and Counsel or the report the prosecution. Have you read the fact
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. We are politicians in this country. A time came in this country. Obi Edeneba kofa company bi buy. Ema be generate report. Edigina so ko prosecute obi okoko board. Okay. Crew and associate. Okay, you made your bedi ne crew ma. Unim so more reports no mudina so kweye prosecution ti ankofo bi mo. We know what we are talking about. Yebeko because me who topics no because of ade kakra minimum ra ho no na me a bit is the matter is in court but
and I'm surprised you're going.
Yes, abase can yebeka enti me catch you attach and say no in person.
But why the fixation on attaching?
Because Kabila, because many opinion Kabila buy no. Or say the attaching aka no na abemu no. And me person me kire ne say nipa na obetna ha kan no no kan ke say ogina court. Because Ghana for ayo minister ye the tax etua oka on top petru. Ni ya wo ye nyina ye ma tie ni quote allowance nyina o. Wono tena officer obetna Asempa ka kire Ghana for say o chief director fa wa chikotua ska wa hu na ono ye kromfo. And no him so reporter KG for an asebe.
And it
will
be on
what they are doing, what they are doing today, no. A political way chanting be no more. Because if they mean business in this case, in Katachi and Krana was all can be yes, you know.
For what?
Because as a sector minister or oversight responsibility, or no mombe catch Ghana for say, Sikani ye tiaboso, or no so etna as a minister, Emma under the watch. You could pay $5.6 million extra. Oh, here, you know, and also I contracted the service of these people. All this now was a procurement. I have copy of their letters. Yeah, cracked out Ghana Institute of Surveyors. Almost the Omode Bar reply. Accept your generated the report. Even the third report now you can want some no. AGSL now, Omonia consultant in the case, you know. You never invited them. You never took anything from them. Ukotna touchline be had to information and now they are back. Say you can prosecute you.
No, but the point is if that is your contention, then you should be happy because at the end of the day, the AG would
we will meet in court. And until I make us say me who say part of the topics na me here kakran, but there was some call kakra. We will meet in court. So attach ya or no yeah or person or chess will be a cause of financial loss no. He's part of the mess now no create or can.
And my final question to you now, Honorable Daniel Titus Abem. When you look at the issues in contention relative to this suit, on varying the terms of a loan agreement without recourse to Parliament. That is the contention.
Is it not the West Agreement? No,
absolutely. And they contend say was anke Parliament. So the court will decide.
Very good. Because what I know is the Emranitre Article 181 Clause 1.
Yes.
Who enter into international transaction. It was so come fee for parliamentary approval. And when I catch you say, as at the data, Emrashibidra for normal approval.
Yes.
Now there wasn't any works agreement. And there wasn't. So a discretion of the ministry in collaboration with consultants near the Adena buying for an and those things
on Asempa FM.
Are you getting my argument?
If that is the bone of contention, how does attaching come in?
And
when it's about varying an agreement?
And on a metro say attaching by an also the be ministry. The obey ministry say or ye payment under the watch. But no better now over feed so say or training free. Now the chief director said we are not a phone TI. Are we case in this country?
Okay.
Obi, and finally, the Messiah has a report no more generate attach and mada authorization no more yes ejumano. The said report who procure be service under the of a public procurement act and I was say farm requirements. PP approval ben a report no or contractors and for service or more ejuma. No, it wasn't done. attach ya krona ye kana asemu ni no. Or you're part of the problem. And if assembly da hone empesi do so mu kwa chiri bia. It's about time see je discuss na ma court no start ya wada kona na yesoso ho se de bia ye no. But me ka kire Ghana for say o kan kofo mo di o man yi dem a attorney general na ogina court no ono wadi o man ne dem because na no other judgment debt $170 million o mo hwenhwe han ya na show man. No, I'm not
departing from the issue.
I'm in line with what
I'll come back to you. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This is from James Kwabnabon Fair again. Or say, Obi, please caution Eric. The fact that he doesn't know of an existent report does not of the existence of a report does not mean there is none. I made reference to what Honorable Atachian said as a predictive point. I left the determination of the matter to the court. I deliberately added that Honorable Dauda would have his day in court to defend himself. Tell him his views are not the views of the Attorney General. Honorable Daniel, ni kwate titles global. Me pacho mamintio. Ma Honorable Nkasa.
You've had your day.
You've had your day, yes.
So just cool down and let me make my submission. Obi, Mami associated me with Kabila ne Erikus with regards to Ochina Fix the Country demonstration. Omo koyono. Na demonstration there is enshrined. Na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because I mean, encompass omoko ye physical exercise. Omoko train from mapum na dia. Let's allow them to go and do it. I'm a product of a demonstration. I'm a product of a demonstration. Na NDC for no Eric Num Ekagum from him, say President Akufo-Addo akota police for nachi preventing Fix the Country for this demonstration. Amunim said the omukano ayatro. And he gave them the grounds to fuel this perception. Say President Akufo-Addo they say empesa omoko demonstration. Now President Akufo-Addo ni moja nuka demonstration. Ni moja head demonstration. Why head demonstration ya. And no and bonu pusa. Anyam na mo organizing ko mo go. Who's obi or London. Obi or London ya counter demonstration. Why na di ba akromo a? Why na di ba akromo a? Hunga no one revolution for Mako show matari demonstration.
Eric Ajay, you didn't chair, you not make your point in the concept.
Can to my way,
Eric Ajay, Nachi Manenkasa. Aye.
Philip,
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
Yeah, I beg wish you well. Na me kai demonstration. Me London, me go here demonstration. Ghana High Commission. Me di any. Oh, I was there. Me ba no person chimi. Well, if any saying, Chief Inspector Yakubu.
Oh, okay.
FPU. No, of course, is as Niaman no trucks. Abegu airport number chimi. He's a coward. He should have got to bus stop. Say me, you deal with me. And I made him crack on man. Yako ye wo Mr. Alasa IGB. I'm not afraid. At the bus stop, Busto said me, he would deal with me. You deal with me. It's a joke. FM. I bet you ko. But the point is a demonstration there. Obia de wo wakomaswa. Upese West President and Mama Okwan Momoko. Ye best wrong. But there's a distinction between an NDC government demonstration and an MPP. Anna Mikasa. What kind the latter part? Let my vote count alliance. What does it? Obian Casa fix it. Oh, Kawanutum Femodi Yajaman.
Femodi, me pacho.
Femodi, in governing. Me see, there is a clear departure of an Akufo-Addo led government and an NDC led by President Mahama. What kind of Ochiriaku? You remember how he was beaten mercilessly with horse whips? Oh, Jesus Christ. Horse whips. And then I got be just or your demonstration. And now, ye tigu so. Ye she gabit is a sebi. Ye she abwa. The one ya papa, and then me say, scan, and that's what. I'm sure definitely you see where the day you see Gabi Ochiridaku, Bisano. But be why ordinary demonstration. And this is a horse whips. Almost to two nyama obi any pie. And now you ba power no and Chebiana Brantiano. That is the clear departure and the distinction between an Akufo-Addo-led government who believes in the democracy, who values the lives of human beings. Auntie, yes, sir. Omukoi, omukone breo. The police von can be one in this. Make your point so forcefully. At the end of the day, every government, abembia yetu abamawo, your responsibility is to face the problems of the country. Pesakufa don't die. On that, sometimes he closes at 12 midnight, 1 a.m. Making sure say or report beyond the ministers. On that. But governance is a process. So wish them well. Na communicate beyond some rebazo. Abanza beka. Adipapa bia wom bia no so yebefa. Na ya hwe kwan befa so a ye de be fix o man no. Na Eric wapeja ne mukakra. O ma kase ntwibi. Meti hoyi. O say ye wo krom a na obi ni ne ba ekofa krom ba ye. A report. I did prosecuting Crawford Cromwa. And I know he was referring to my uncle, Honorable Yahosafumaf, and his son. Chrome. And yet, Honorable Safumaf. Kroll was a Chrome was a damn thing. Kroll. Eh? And yet, Honorable Safumafu and Okofam is government that engaged them. And they went to legal process. Omofa procurement, Finance Minister Kopal, one of his question, extensive one. And he answered them thoroughly. And to metra and to Tarampia and your propaganda. To say, person do good, if anything, Honorable Safuma moving. At the end of the day, Attorney General here, the onion, he went to court. Because that was the platform of Okokanasem, and they are Mongasaza. Na saglemi. Ah, ye king. Na saglemi $200 million, you know. What do you say, Tiaka? Nanado abayno so Tiaka. And this almost Yakobo Busia. A year almost say a Busiana about the young Busiana Yabwa, yet $200 million now I got G from Brazilian government for those 5,000 unit houses. I go for the abayno Tiaka. Na say, yes, say, go see a dime in Pim in Num, Alojana 5,000. And by the arrangement of constitution of also parliament, na parliament ejitum, na wujitumwa, the engineering, procurement and construction EPC arrangement na parliament atwe aye bibia kama e dia ma. Na wo ko si adanya, na wo ko si 1,502. And na me wo fie. Na me senior Eric Opoku. O kasa bebre. He spoke at length for almost over 30 to 40 minutes. Na me ya dia wo fienti e kakana ma abetire kakana me ko. Everybody will have peace of a day in court. Na yembisa se aso. Si amount got $200 million. I would go see 5,000 unit houses. E bani saying and I would go see 1,502. Na yesi ye domo se ko e hwe e dan ya isi so a yesi 668.
Yeah, the ones that are ready.
Ready, 668. Yeah. And now, and pay me call UTV. One of the papers, catch and say, Yatua Sika double at the Ama consultants. Value, I think about, is it $30 million? Yes, it's one of the papers. Consultants, oh, baby.
No, in the fact, Unzamekato was 3 consultancy firms were engaged. The AES engaged HMV, and I think RBS and so they about later.
Manabroso, $13 million. Edemayeti, you are the head of Ekosiisen. Many Eric, any Kabila, what the kind akoi. Say ye bibi. Ana ya kasa kra na se ye kasa ya e wona wo so 33 ana nyeza yes anet ye and say the juma sha won sam Now Eric any argument or say you discuss but the paperwork
would emanate from the account holding ministry.
Every matter ministry. Oh, Fedi. Many viable.
Naturally. Femodin.
Tell me you go Femodin. And son obey Tresike Biano. Consultant na or supervisor edwuma na ma wo no. Ono any generating report ediba. Or the ministry ho. The ministry also we have monitoring event saying what is the name of this
M&E monitoring evaluation.
They also go to the ground to assess a Juma Yayano before the ministry will commit itself. Even sometimes once a while the conform Ekoshe Juma Yayano. And it's a wood report no bar or no one consultant in you back from I assess every detail a Juma be a Yayiano before they commit themselves right officially with every document a fata to back for the payment to be done. And the more being trouble being Kazami the minimum Hoshi, Nazikani and Van Shaman some Yadikosha Minister of Finance. It's not that you're not there. Yadi Jawa need is strong. And for me, Kase, I'm a sadist.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm not at all. But it was here who say, a gun sika, ye demand see Yentraswa. Ye be Yashwain, ye better your bossy to make sure say you may be a yadi mouse a call na question a yeno ube any papa. I'm a dachi buku no koda. Uda sunda here. It's sad at this material time. Makakami de mekan say Obia Banyani day in court. Na ye koni
Asempa FM.
Ye do one bobo ni ye kan asema. Say na kabila kan ye no. Today you may not get it. Tomorrow you may win. By the end of the day, depending of argument that we are using in court with every authority and the law and the facts, and yet the Oba radio super canoe to send the Eric Becao in from baby no. General you as an A. And yet no any Eddie Casam. Near Rigopoku any Eric J. at the home and yet no. But you got track to wa near Casama a ho and that's in Muchali. Now back to Eric Cruz.
Back to Assin North.
Assin North.
Yes.
Usama Wukasaka baby wouldn't say Wakasaka.
Eric J. Manin Kasawai.
Eric Cruz. Judge say the matter was illegal, void, and of no effect. And the electoral commission on studies on young one wedding, uncle conduct
by elections.
By elections. Oh, Assin North. Na ex-MP no ma on nanti Senebo and Gaza me MP. Me for UTV no pay. Sanya ubisa Sami JV. So nam Assin North. And now I say I'm still the MP. So that's your MP. Sanya bisa chief mining. Also, or see contest now the kind and this ana. Yanya contest as court ama ruling. Or say fitina echo and fra who say we a member of parliament. And you must abide by that. Samin ye vie kasano. Law any law, but kakanga kayesu daji ba ko so bi. Me pese me ye bi pa.
E was all ye bi.
Oh me ye bi pa. Anka September pese me ye bi. But me really mean to me was. I just finished one program. Maybe maybe pa.
I was all ye bi.
Oh mafeko. Na Samin ye fika bibi. Na you see mu ye mu propaganda. Mu susu nye mu propaganda. O see omuko Assin North. Omuko bo ahimfo no amane eni kromafo no. Se asem na ye dia ba nkrofo bi pese omuhwe na konwa efinase. A lawyer speak like this? A lawyer. Mufi in crime. Eh? Yes, mu banu kana mu ye trotro na mu fa nkrofo wasama tajale de yamransa.
Yeah.
Obo bus bi na bi bo bus bi din. School bus bi.
St. Andrews
school bus.
School was.
Sa ugobi. Oh, kawie. Oh, maba. Femodin.
Eric, we are na me ba.
O say school bus no mudu Yamransa Junction na mafakakra. mudu ayi asimanso
okay so video on fa video ne mai
enti na mu fa kaka na mudu ko si kromo ena okoka kyero hine ne se even saying engrofo bi pese o mu hwi na konya afi ne nsam a lawyer na okasa no me call constitution no the part 2 of the Representation of People's Amendment Act that talks about qualification, who should become a member of parliament. And I'll say you must be a Ghanaian what citizen. Or can no argument be say a citizen, any allegiance, you know, papa. You have to swear an allegiance before you become a citizen. You must swear an allegiance. After you swore that allegiance, that oath to know before you become a citizen. Passport now, the Queen's passport, UK, America. Before they'll give you the passport to know, you must swear your allegiance. Now, swear affidavit, statutory declaration. About Mikobi, there's a place. You see, no, I crafted as part of the election laws, you know. I be mama. At the time when I be are you a Ghanaian? Who say no? Now at the time I feel we your process. We processing in see. You have no certification of renunciation. Now you be say we a Ghanaian, you know. Again.
It's only a Ghana. I think the other question was, you understand? Do you owe allegiance to any other country apart from Ghana? That's where they
you are a Ghanaian, you are a Canadian. You swore an allegiance and you have a Canadian passport. You are not a Ghanaian.
No, so we dual citizen. You are a Ghanaian and then you are a Canadian.
Good. Enti, I don't know what a true perjury. I guess I'm a lawyer. I'm
perjury, yes.
What a true. Enti, and yet, Eric, touch on it.
Eric J.
Sami Jemfi,
okay.
Or say, yeah, you have election. You cannot get any certificate. That is not it. That is not it. Ye bisa was emrena na wo ya wo processes no the qualification na wo de kotoaba no e ho na ye bisa wasem no ba nye wo chiro call ye na ye ma acknowledgement say your process is under consideration and the next is that certification of renunciation obi mimi bosani is that the certification of renunciation say what chiro e the Canadian government now say misaka renunciation application and the yagusu ye hwem na ni say a certificate na be rokoto so. That is not it. I'm not a lawyer. But yetie ena ye hwe dia a lawyer for omo kasa omo se ye no sami je fi kan ya o say ye ma judgment that was 7 days before it can take effect. Jesus Christ. Lawyer no that na ma judgment no o sorry fi na konyam from the court no ayemra Nanabi Kasanwanti. Nanabi Kawanti. Or say 7 days.
Oh, Tobo. Let him finish. Note your point. I'll come to you. Or say it is purely for execution and administrative process. But why do you believe that Nabi and not Sami Jemfi?
Now I'm the one to go about the first. Who is in the bar?
Nanabi.
No, you Jaja Wukano. Me say, Jaja Wukano. And the court, I don't go judge and say, not judgment no man and Yamrana. On business and Yamrana. As I'm yaking. And the honorable a question or a Canadian citizen or person with DMP. If anything, or DMP and Yamran on this. Mako Canada. Almost every August, we could do if anything.
Homo,
yes.
Ewa Canada.
Ewa Canada.
Free Ghana.
Yes,
Canada.
they invite me officially. Gadang Association.
Hey, and now we're tough.
Because as a guest speaker,
hey,
I go and market Ghana and promote Ghana and the Gadang culture.
In the August, you will say uncle.
There be COVID the uncle. Last year uncle, this year's uncle. What you say?
Yeah.
And he said, "Who were hono omumrano? What the year Juma?" Na wo baby ya wo mfuruma e wo ho no emra e da ho ya hyehyɛ de ato se wo pese wo kom na hye bedwo mu a kwan wei bi si ye fa wo do pese wo paso wo pese wo ye de awopɛ na munam krom tusoroku ka kyerɛ yen se emra And I heard what Nanabi said. I say, honorable question say, I'm not near Juma. Invest a big at $200 million without the bookroom because many and the Philip, and you see me can say, ne crack near ye can say, and what you and I'm happy Nanabi catcher and say, the matter will end at the Court of Appeal.
Yes.
Nanabi Kaya can say, Judge Nimao Obia Quince on filing the written addresses. Not as some fee grammar, no grammar no cano. Issues about the legal laws no or to Ocaninano. Ninya Tim Kukataso, Feba Judge. One to my famba. Avena Wakotna touch a letter. Babina Usak Plejo, wouldn't plejo.
A festival.
Festival. Who were facts, no Yama also warning in Amalibanjani. A time na court judge ni ma order so be fan written addresses in Brano. When you would be shame. When go one yo. I've been a wako jina a chronitia and I would to a yampian and I would count grammar. Please.
Okay.
Mo my for bony nidia ye from my court no. And then started bastardizing the court. They should be careful. Mreni kromwa. Emra wo kromwa pa. Emra e wo kromwa papa. And the media make sre
Mate.
Say, a bunny say, yodum, Eric, no, ye, Vemo, Munkosu, nobody, Akuado, neke. Uko fear now, uko fear. Akawu,
anyway,
when all this cacophony of noise are done, you'll be left with you and your God. The step you take will either move you forward or take you back.
Let me hear Eric on this Assin North issue. Maybe I'll give you the concluding remarks. But Eric, before that, this is what Honorable Judge Ekosiisen said.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But it will not be forever. Their days are measured. And to me, I'm fighting for you people. If I've devoted my life, life as you as I make one more. More now, as I must Mojitum. Obiama, me, I near Simi Sunning in a year. I do not when your party some more. I say not here yet. Now, my boss, me was a party about woman met me, says, I say not, you met me panel, any NDC party. Adam Mahama Bana, Yura Mahama Baye, Yan Campbell Bayano. Asempa no Gina Jomo Kachinano. Also to me who said, Moapia, a candidate here, my father, or Passover Buamo. Because I smell the catching.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Or money, what in Canada 40 years plus, and that's only Mumradi, I know and to crack. I respect the law. BBA, the chairman, I file appeal, BBA. I'm still your member of parliament. I'm still your member of parliament. And I said, I didn't or money number. In it, Parana will be a hoche woman number. One of it me out of pure water and such a plantain chip in it, Pano Adia Bobra. Or see if you had Mababa Momi, every school Momoko. And when I told Your Excellency, Mamma, or Casa would do my small car, said, Oba, Boame, near my son, not I am model constituent, Minim so bass obey. It makes me left foundation. Obia the other stop and put to a person at the basin not here. I'm by America break when I say not in our class gold. No, we are no baby. Be a woman, baby.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And the engine now passing off Abesia. Over Central now, we are saying South. Now, some Messias are saying North. And they are now county also over. And then the man will say, Obiaba, Pastor Joe, mine is you or no seriously. Ain't you with them on fan self? A quite be a son, young Mama, who many I say.
Asempa FM.
I'm out for good young change. And remember,
no, Honorable Judge Question or too much. What? Also still a member of parliament for the people of Assin North. And then some of the two Johnny Bini at the public there, but no any crew. I think a Assin Breku in the Assin North constituency. Eric, unkasa on this matter.
Quickly,
yes.
Answer na mekosono. Ubo uru attaching video no mami akebe me do. Dia obeka wo afidie so.
Okay. So also wo video matchum enye we na my. They will push the audio. Was it me more video no direct you make
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa is one of the platforms in the country. Maybe I'm more rich no ni pay team. Se mo am host program bi na yes use my source of evidence. Na mo am sign the bar. Ya na ma clarity ni yensem no clarity. Inti Michelle. Hwehwe na boma me kakra bi. Obi na Honorable Collins that the mental tisokitu bi na memra we so. Me pese Ghana fo nyina ati ase se. Ura Collins that we even count na e dey abono na ba akokra na se misappropriation of state funds $200 million no. Me nye lawyer ni obi nye lawyer ni. Ya mo obi sika so won sidan. Dan no wasibi. Den kra koye misappropriation. What I say? Den koye even ekoye misappropriation. Odwen wa won ti ase. Ebiem Owura Collins Zelda nyono na raise certificate for payment. Awo ni ministry ho. AESL na or your consultant no. Nobody. Oh, you na sana me trotro. I'm not sure. AESL na omudi omujuma no. So omuye adwuma wie na omukọ fomba. Na omuzuzu se adwuma die no akoto tia. Then they
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Interim near the Abana minister and so many so na take charge. There's nowhere Owura Collins Zelda ota enema na ye G2 mumrahye bedwafia na ye $200 million facility no sika no wanko tisika ni bi emfree so ene wanye ni se ti said omo se wanko mrahye bedwafia anko je approval no bibia se ni ho faces na na ye ka no de kire ne se obi besi adan ene wachiche mi se mesi ni imprensa obi meboa because of our budget statement in 2018 na is it page 99 paragraph 253. Finance Minister reported say first phase of Saglimi housing project na koye and baby edru nefe. What am I say? The same attaching then minister echo sites echo ball Collins there da mo abaso ni ejuma Paul maye se contractor na ye na ejuma yi. The deputy minister then Frida also hear the same thing about it. So what you say they are now consistently inconsistent. Sankofo ya mebubo mudi because one on the other breath, you were there to praise them. They've done a good job. On the other breath, what can different thing. The other breath, what better studio? Say no dear, shame for now. Just say and some of you dream one to say. So dear me person Ghana for us and say projects no Owura Collins Zelda a year on far Ghana for teku and one fast poor. Because phase 1 na ye no. Ye allocation na nipa disika na ebe kwa akwaje dan no. Ye kwaje dan na se sika na ye benye free mu no. Eno ana na ye san de akọ another phase. E na wontimi nka se obi nkotena baby, wa bra nsuo ni ho, drainage ni ho, ekwan ni ho. All this in the agreement so na government of Ghana responsibilities obey say anyama ni nyina. Enti wontimi meka nkire me say makosi dan yesi baby akwan ko. Can you talk this way? And government of Ghana and the ministry edi. So if they've done this to the extent they say even land na de aka their phase 2 ni phase 3 no mpona ye nyankosi adan no ho kwan ni drainage ni ade nyina obi ye di ni nyina tutum enti nipa ya ade say mawa na the only thing na obetimi abetena na say yan crucify and I believe strongly say omo court The whole of Moko Bonkruno. The Collins Daughter that I know. Why yet na famudie e de amagana. Na me catch the president Akufo-Addo true attorney general Godfrey Yeboadame. Say if they mean business in this country, na omo ntimi prosecute you attaching based on the negligence of the ministry. No better than Asempa FM Kokanchire Ghana for say no ni director na abokro no wa mona mane no
I'm prosecuting for negligence.
Na me can say what hwehwe han
onim say negligence.
Duty say negligence of duty. Me ba any duty say otena ho. Ehwema periperi yeko. Payment
you know with your way say negligence. Any English word. Well, okay prosecution negligence any English word.
Me ka brofo. Me call law. Lawyers ne kokko.
No, what was he prosecuting for negligence?
For negligence of duty. There na was ohwema periperi ye dead dia or no. Ohwenhwe han. Oh law for one beka court. Ye de ba ase de brofo fratwi. Anameboa.
Okay, yankwa asen no.
Enti mekọ ho. Enti say adwumadie no nko attach yanko adie no. Already me dikan ka asen ko hia last.
Asempa FM.
And they will say sign the court. Yeah, trans on be prosecute on so. Asen not. Obi personally I was there yesterday. And you see the argument now. When you shake the argument now you no make you know. Say we started from somewhere. And you could do be a dream. Obi enra make Obi after Cape Coast High Courts and you proceeded to Assin not. Now be here say yebeko.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na no ma e wo ho modeshe e no masoma no. Your yemra she be dream. Name say nsem start here no more clear understanding of the issue. Nti yewie na me national chairman ka say hu be here say MP be kọ de e be di nachi. Ni nyina yakọ nti me fi Accra Eco Cape Coast na me nim say e be kwa Assin not until say file the process is new in court chairman mo make decisions say enko. So we went there and the reception was solid. Nti me te say me nua na bi say
Ozomo ko fa St Andrews school
na me na bi wo ye me nua pani wonim say me ne problem ba me okasa me tie ni tutu wonim time Assin West omo anko of we ballot box omo ko kind of foforo no na BG si adwuma declare on Facebook so omo kan wi omo awen e wo ho about 3 minutes na agility enti se na bi be catch us o video from Assin offer wo be kom na Iraq ntokwa video nekuta no so with Nana B me fa na nyam argument and say honorable Titus e betna ka say obi ko ba eja obi nti obi uko honorable Titus na asem ya okai say obi ubusa na say de na bi de ka na ogidi o se nanka so ne di kan ko
na bi senior na ba
Asempa FM
adai
me lawyer ba ko kire me company law me money di o se ye wo obi adi 40 years e wo ba no so ubusa ne criminal offenses accession one ubisa ne dia wo session one kro onye den onim enti nye na ma of years it take you be e ba and the chreze nipa na good lawyer obi ana meboa. Look at the likes of Minua Penny Eduji Tamakulu or ba for how many years, but you can clearly see sir he's a selling just Simon or more keka ho Samson Ladia yin nim omo nyankofo mache oba p but okokota records no ho solid enti ye no fato nchensa enti de meka ne se ye koy ye ne nananom kodi nkita ho se de sameka ye na ye bo mo amane se court e the judgment aba court no ba ne ye bonyo so ye sign court for appeal eno nti no ye twen se the three wise men no so tenase decision e be free mu aba no.
Okay, Eric, to be fair, because of a request I will make here, this is the interview I had with Attach. I think that was in 2019.
Yeah.
2019. Yeah. Specifically on the issue of payment I happened here under him. Yenti. My mention time I'm mobile.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
An amount of bare $5 million plus US dollars was paid. In March 2017.
Yeah.
We are aware of this payment.
It has come out in a very pathetic way, sir. Says the blame no fetch Sikano without the minister's permission.
Without your permission.
Oh, Missy Asamu Baba, Ubehu. I'm telling you, whether a chief director can sanction the payment.
But you are vicariously responsible for the act of a subordinate.
No, not criminal offense, vicarious liability.
There is nothing like vicarious liability when it comes to mainstream criminality. Me catch us say, "Uko fasika, ekoye boni." When I didn't know, so I see.
But for our chief director to sign off $5 million without your knowledge, honorable.
Yes.
Then what let it Ghana for that?
There be corona nanya hoarding and so nyamisu na and Ghana. This is not my chief director. It's the chief director.
Yeah, the one you came to meet. But at least he was there as chief director.
Unimu say, Emra you winning elections. No?
Yes.
December 26. No?
Yes.
One signing a management contract over this project. Unimana. Etuya Dubai Phobika.
Over Saglemi.
AESL was the named, consulting contractors. Can you believe it happened? So Ghana, you are someone for. Eti anyama esino ene attorney general yi pumako ye dini nyine be PP.
How long did you work with that chief director?
Oh, many adwuma until he ended his tenure around I think May or June mubako.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm
telling you. As at that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And I went.
Who?
Hey, honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what da? No be a without them. No be a say. I didn't now die.
But Ghana for mandate you to go and protect public affairs in your ministry.
Only panu so say or cancer was science into Yaka. I'm a minister to. I'm telling you, it's not the panel. Obako answer. That's what what shows who authorized him to do that, and go and check whether under the rules,
yes,
a chief director can authorize payment.
And in this case, $5 million.
$5 million to boot, and the hands of finance or TI without seeing attached your signature.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
but in this same document, honorable, so we share and the first payment, no March the end Nawaka say Ziblim Nama authorization on the 2nd day of June 2017. IPC 13 was paid to the contractor.
Who paid?
June, the guy was not there.
Who paid it?
You tell me.
I'm telling you, say, Eba, all the Pakua or Shahua, or to me sign BB so uncle to our finance to us coming. We'll see.
Asempa FM.
Okay, into lawyer attached here, former minister, Works and Housing, current MP, Assin. Hey, Messi Assin. Mokramo Hamaje, Ebuakwa South constituency. No, but let him finish. I'll come to you.
Right. That's so bold, you know. You see, your level of intelligence was true. How you were questioning the man. Ne answers are not de magana for no one is or no one needing come. Because Obi say, honorable attachment, they say in our office. Sika say under your watch, Mutia. What's minimum she? Na chief director in the chief director no. And yami chief director no. Na ya appoint two minister now on kwa. You chief director come on denoko.
So a chief director that was
no Obi. I'm asking you a reasonable question.
No, I know. I'm not saying
you chief director now kwa. Minister now kwa. Yema chief director on denoko. So what was he talking about? And you chief director now. And one another idea.
What comment?
Look at the final portion of another year outside the point, you know. No, but can't you say now? Why am I crying? A minister of money treaters as can a minister of state. Hey, you the Ghana for secretary and car. With the payment in the bow now, be busa will be saying, why am I share one no moon treaters can? Say, why am I share finance minister or Muslim says can? Who appointed the finance minister?
No, but the point is that he makes an interesting point, sir. Why isn't the work finance ministry without without seeing the signature of the minister?
And
still went ahead to
who
pay.
Appointed the
and those are questions
and
that was
the said finance minister. You can answer when they appointed.
And your finance minister,
the finance minister is the head of finance ministry, right? And then the watch and assign way in a course and the supervisory ejuma was oye. Nipa ba ko yi finance minister, minister for West and Housing. Ba ko say ye kwa akwaji sika me signature ni so. Meanwhile the ko ba ko na mampani kro na yi no natena ye. E ho nso ye kwa ye nyu obi mani sign wa bra minister sign na watua.
But Eric, one thing I've been wondering and it's there is a case filed in court. The court no a specific. There are charges against certain people. The charges no are grounded on certain facts according to the Attorney General. Which fact which fact do not include anything done by Atachia? Why the fixation on Atachia? Why not deal with the facts as AG has sent to court?
Me who say producer send me topics.
Yes.
I did back when click him and say the matter is pending in court.
Yes.
And I know how Asempa court and then when I was here first kind of minim so say nyame ya adumada ya wada. Ula ko those than any lawyers. Court. Inti ebane se me kofa issues ne one on one akohwa.
E do no pesa wo kan attach ya dia enka dia da court ne ho.
No enunti na ye ba ya. What's the first speaker na okasa ye no. O make reference to ru attach ya. E na okasa to say prophecy bi abamu no. Inti so we me argument me pick it from the angle ru Kabila de started. And now one with them here.
No matter what.
Yes, that gonna me pick it free. Enunti na me call for nsem bi attach ya kan me ni baby ye do. Because he gave promises say after Attorney General be kwam say
nsam be piepie
nsam be piepie meanwhile also we a contributory factor to those issues need.
But and also and at least again with your knowledge about the law, at least every law student I taught the thought of negligence clear, vicarious liability and he made that interesting point say criminally you cannot be vicariously responsible for your subordinate. Say a criminal offense.
Yeah, we will put in a question as a lawyer. Yeah, we will put in a question a pinch. What time or two question no man. Look at the lawyer crimes and all course angle. But the issue again and Nina on your lawyer say me no honorable titles and your lawyer Jackson and your lawyer no. Jackson himself Dominic and he in charge of this place. Na Dominic abeka kire say obi fase ye koya ade onu na hu baako obi fase ye koya ade mienu onu na hu mienu na Dominic aka o de mre no beso san kofo na omo hye adwuma mu omo ye san ne ma na me hu no ade wo ne nkwada na kasa
no so wo kasa ye mfa ne court and I'm say wo de ne court based on them
you as a minister me metna am obi a charge me Professor Charles Ntia obi a but reasonably and I make say ono ne nsem obeka ne ha ne committee na e kan say nkofo contract or mo prepare this document make say eno no mu gina so dia yo mo niema ni minsusu emu make say sa contract of service ne ade anko PP and the kika ho nyina no honestly you're guilty or baby that is what I'm saying now but I'm not saying say various counts na e dia bo obi na me be yi no one on one that one will be dealt with in court eno ntina make say political ade bi a yempesi nkofo bi na me de na obeye bi a ono no waye niema basa okono we should leave him. Attaching can never go scot free in this case
based on the
okika no officer the what na ministry etua oka chem say etua ka
in what would you do
and
to
him?
Say
I will never profess any charge here.
So but what should happen to him? No, we say he will not go scot free. So what should happen to him?
Obi, say case na free near best start.
Okay.
And I'm a one.
My mintie.
As I said, court. And my min
Mate. Honorable, 2 minutes.
Baby, okay, in 2 minutes. Me who the Angela Eric Chinchrain
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebe share asem wemu. Maintain here. What you audio new year? It is a listen. It is a studio. Now look at the other room there. Because we are obinja unazo ubede. How will you know? Na the panic catcher was there. Me who dear ye twice adi no. Why is he a magician?
Yeah, but the one in March might be understandable because Obama say. But the one in June,
Obi, adi ba kwa ngebe bua hona ba tachia.
Yes.
Ebe Ministry of Finance. Ye dia no ko hono. Ange wo se etia na ni naso efi hodi ba.
Say bibi say ya ba ye.
Because on normal side as the minister no, e wo se hu ni signature. Ange ho, ene wo se etia ni naso. What you say? So you ask say and said your Minister of Finance no. The Minister for Finance also we are na. Did the Minister of Finance also see it? So no so hu na say deputy be hu na say no mo wan mo tua and he was say he was somebody. Now, wouldn't him say, attach a bit by prosecution witness?
He can.
Yes. He can offer himself as a prosecution witness. He can go into the dock. Ni mbisa bisa nanu asem. Ebanisen is kasi yetu aye. I don't know how it was paid. And how they generated sa bill no. What I say? Payment value request na ye ni nyina no. Request na ye ni nyina no. Eko wa. They can invite attachia. You bet my invite attachia. Said your name was no on my country court. Then the respondents, and not defendants, who have the opportunity to cross-examine him. What I say? And the baby do it. Mesre Obia Banyani day in court. Obia Banyani day in court. Now we now day in court. I am the say Honorable Collins Dauda. Onuzu di onim wasem no. Obago bi na no.
Yes.
Aka. Am Obia bonunkru. Ubo unkru yia.
Asempa FM.
No better assembly that was here more than the idea. And your commentaries now running around with children. Go to court. It's a different ball game altogether. What does it?
A court of law.
Yes. And your grammar. Now we have propaganda never with children at the idea. And you're mra. And no any yedico custom war. And the media can say, catch it. Jachi was a Jachi catch and say, Messi, Mamu Yedum. Adia son.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Honorable
What?
Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Where?
Oko Ministry of Education.
Ministry of Education.
Your friend Ernestina Afra.
Ernestina Afra.
Yeah, and then birthday.
Okay.
Ernestina
Afra. Where didn't fear saying? Okay. Ernestina Afra, I mean, sure, may born you way amount to celebrate your birthday. It's a beautiful piece from OJ. Ofrewe Koswa ne Koso.
Asempa